Hello and welcome to Dicebreakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host, and I don't really have a DM today. And with me are Greg, Simon, and Joe, my wonderful players. How's everybody doing? I hesitate on DM because we're not playing Dungeons and Dragons today. No. We're playing The Quiet Year, something that these guys have all played before on the stream. I have not, so I'm going to move the microphone over to Gregory, who can take lead on explaining
Moving it pretty far.
shiz.
Do not call me Gregory ever again.
Can I call
Is
you
that not your name?
Grigorovich?
No.
What about Gurgery?
How about Green Gregs and Ham?
Gurgery.
Okay, we're doing that, and then I'm gonna transition that over there, and then there we go.
I thought Green Gregs and Ham was quite clever. I have to give you
Green
credit
Gregs and
for it.
Ham. Thank you.
It's not a new one. We've done that a lot. Do you want to give a brief description of what this is for anyone who's listening or / watching / whatever who's never seen it before?
Yeah, sure. So this is a map / society making game that typically happens in a post-apocalyptic setting. But I think last time we just went with like a general fantasy setting, and I kind of like that. It gives less of a definitive end and more of like a this could go on, who knows. But essentially we got a deck of cards. It's broken up into each of the suits. Each of the suits are a season as we progress over the course of a year. And we each take a turn. The turn goes at I draw a card. If there are any things that are on a timetable, we progress the timetable. And then whatever the card is, you take whatever the card says, like it'll tell you to do something. But then you can take an action of your own. There are 3 types of actions you can take. You can discover something new, you can hold a discussion, or you can start a project. And the only thing restricting you is what your mind thinks of.
Cool.
Shall
Perhaps,
we?
Yeah.
Wait, I think there are some like housekeeping things to begin that I
Okay.
do not recall. Let me see. Before the first week of play, we establish a general landscape for the map. This begins with a brief discussion, taking 2 minutes at most, about the general terrain and habitat. This can be as simple as someone saying, "How about a community in a rocky desert?" and everyone else nodding in agreement. Once we agree, each of us introduces one detail about the local terrain and then sketches it onto the map. I'll be the only one sketching since this is virtual.
Yes.
Although there is that one thing that we could have used, but the website. Remember?
Do you want to, or do you want to talk about it?
I absolutely do not want to introduce another thing that I'll have to change in the
Fair enough.
in the stream setup right now. But should keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, what are we thinking terrain-wise?
Terrain-wise, I was thinking it'd be quite
One
cool.
big tree.
What did you say?
One big tree.
One big tree.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
but
Erd tree?
Avatar
I mean,
style.
are we talking big Erd tree big?
I mean,
don't
you
know
have
what
to.
a tree is.
I was going to
It's the
suggest
Elden Ring tree.
I was going to suggest built into like the wall of a mountain, but I'm also down for a big tree.
How about big tree on a tall mountaintop? We're just very high up here.
What about the outline, the shape of a tree carved into the side of the mountain for both, and it's
What
like got a
about
bunch
an
of colours.
underground cave
Sorry,
that has a giant tree in it?
I mean, that's actually not a terrible idea. I quite like that idea.
I
giant
do.
underground-
Yeah, I like that. But also, how the fuck do I draw that?
You
as a
draw
map?
it, yeah.
Well, it would be conceptually in a cave, and you'd be
Why-
drawing a big like circle, which is like the tree houses.
Or compromise for drawing
What would it
purposes.
be?
Giant, like, kind of meteor crater with a city in it.
Oh, I like that.
I'm not
Meteor
against
craters
that.
are cool.
With a big tree in it.
I was about to say, are we just throwing the tree out?
No, space seed hits ground, blooms
Space
gigantically
tree.
Space tree.
Yeah, abnormally
Space
sized
tree in big crater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is getting very Naruto.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone
Everything
will
is
follow that
everything.
reference.
Nothing is original.
Everything is everything.
The crater.
I have never
crater's
seen
all
Naruto.
jaggedy here.
So how big is this like perspective? Is that like
You've never seen Naruto.
100
This is the
feet?
whole map,
Wow.
my man.
I know-
Everything that'll
I know
be in the
that
game.
there's I know that you can wiggle your fingers around and then you become a group of girls.
What? Oh,
Correct.
I've
Yeah.
never seen Naruto either.
This is oddly enough, this is
I know
correct.
they do that or something like
And
that.
I mean,
oddly enough, it is also bizarrely fairly centric to the
I know
final.
that the main character,
Oh.
Naruto, has a Ninetales inside him from Pokemon.
Yes,
yeah, a
not
Ninetales.
far off.
Yeah.
to
which
be
he
fair.
which he
Firefox,
slipped and
yeah.
fell on.
Mm-hmm.
What?
At least that's what he told the doctors.
What
Oh,
else do I know?
You're missing out.
There is someone called Sasuke.
True,
is
true.
the
I
extreme
don't
edge.
really know anything else about
You know
him.
more
Oh,
than I do.
I know who Rock Lee is. I know who
Oh.
Rock Lee is because Cam likes Rock Lee.
I'm starting to think that you know
Yeah.
what's going on with Naruto.
Cam has
You're
good
giving
taste.
a lot of information here. That's
What else do I
that's,
know?
so true.
I know there's a guy who
Literally.
looks like Rock Lee.
I was gonna say,
Uh,
literally, this is how much I know about it. There's a dude in orange who has a headband that people buy because it's an iconic thing. That's what I know. He has spiky blonde hair.
And a
It-
fox.
So true.
I didn't even know the fox thing. Like, I'm gonna be real with you.
and then
Not
I
the Ninetales thing.
think there's something about a frog. That's about it.
No, I think
There
you're
is-
thinking about
there is
Princess of the
also-
Frog.
It's a toad. Thank you.
It's Toad. It is technically a Toad.
Slippy,
There you go.
Several Toads, actually.
Space Tree.
Yeah, but there's one big toad.
So just so what is the like size of this in vaguely feet?
Fucking massive.
I mean,
Is it
do
miles
you want to
across?
just
Miles
do you want to
across?
just draw like
Alex,
a
I'm
tree
not-
to represent the tree rather than like I assume that is like the top of the tree?
That's the top of the
Because
tree,
then
that's
we
fine,
can't.
we know it's the tree.
No, we can't put anything under the tree if you draw the top of the tree.
Oh, that's true. If that's the canopy and we're looking
just-
down
just-
on it like a right
Just
egg.
draw a tree like you would on a map.
What you
and
could
it's like an
do-
icon of like a
No,
church.
no,
or
but
something.
what you
Fine,
could do,
we're going
because-
side profile now. Oh,
No,
too
I
far.
was gonna
too
say,
far.
I was gonna say, what you could do is, seeing as you're in Clip Studio, is just do it as a layer, and you can hide the layer when we're trying to look under the tree, and show the layer when we're trying to look on top of the
But like,
tree.
when are we going to look on top of the tree?
If we
imagining
build
there's-
stuff on top of
I
the
was gonna say
tree.
it's tree houses. You build stuff in the tree.
Are we doing a? Are we? We're making this even harder for Greg by doing a multi-layered map.
Yeah, get on
I
with it,
feel like
art
that's-
boy. You're the one in art school.
I feel like that's unreasonable. I don't wish to speak for Greg, but
Do
I
we
feel like
want to play the game, or do we want to
This is the
tell
game, Greg.
Greg to do fancy things?
I mean, mostly I want to tell Greg to do fancy things.
draw a little tree icon to represent the big tree, and then we can just generally acknowledge that there is a big tree there.
I think we
But-
should make a.
Oh
vote
no,
on
I meant
this.
like a little one, like
No,
just a
we're
little tree.
doing big tree. Because we'll put things on the tree, since like that's where the city will
Oh,
be.
Greg, can you do it on an isometric angle for us, though?
Fuck off.
Yeah, well, there's not enough
But, like,
3D.
oh. I feel like this is just like it's gonna be because the map gets quite big, right?
but we
Yeah,
can
I mean,
zoom out, right?
no.
Can we zoom out? I don't think we can.
We
It's
could make
Photoshop.
everything smaller.
Here, we're doing Elden Ring style map. In Elden Ring, the tree is like this, taking up a massive part of the map, and then the
What
rest
if
of
there's
it's just
stuff
flat.
behind the tree.
Alex, I will fucking murder you.
It's just the tree does take up like a solid like sixth of the map.
It's a
this is
big
fine.
No, we can't put anything.
tree.
This
we
is
can't
fine.
put
This is
anything
fine.
behind
This
the
is fine.
tree,
This
even
is
though
fine.
the stuff
This is
behind
fine.
the
This
tree's
is fine.
foliage
This is
isn't
fine.
in the
This
tree.
is fine. This is fine.
Well,
This is fine.
anything behind the tree, we'll do in a different color so that we know that it is behind the tree.
Listen, it's Elden Ring mechanics where if there's something behind the tree, then fuck you.
Everyone has designed everything in this city from one perspective.
Outside the crater. What's going on outside the crater?
Um,
Is there anything of note, or has it all been fucking absolutely desolated by
I'd say
this.
probably like a
Well, that's the
sparse
thing.
forest.
It's
If,
been
if
hit
this was
by
like a seed hitting the ground, then it's got to be something that it would produce a lot of like dead leaves and stuff, which is good for the ground. So there'd be a lot of green outside, right?
There
Would
should
it be
at
outside the
least
crater
a
or inside
river.
the crater? At least a river. Okay. What if it's
Yeah.
waterfalls inside of the crater, filling up like the basin of the crater?
And everybody
There's, like-
But then
drowns.
and then it's like a floating city in the crater.
I mean, that's kind of fucking cool.
Yeah, there could be like docks at the base of the tree where it meets the water, and then the
Okay.
city is all up.
This is something that we will have to decide later
Yeah,
because
that'll have
that's
to be
not how the
decided
game
later.
works.
Yeah, but
Yes,
but
a couple of
Crater
waterfalls
Lake?
falling in and out
Yeah.
of the crater
Yeah, I'm good with
from,
Crater
Ooh,
Lake.
and-
from big
out.
springs that have been sent upwards due to the meteor seed.
oh fuck! Oh no!
You did
Oh,
it
what?
on the wrong
You did
layer.
it on the
It's
wrong
fine.
layer.
I was gonna say,
Oh
just,
no! Now you'll have to redraw the tree and make it slightly smaller so that we can put things behind it.
Never.
Please.
Wait, what? Why is it like that?
I don't know.
I'm confused. Why is
does-
it like?
it doesn't matter too much. I like literally we can't even tell.
Who suggested big tree out of interest? Joe. Okay, so going back to the game that we are playing,
That's why it's
Joe
like
has
that.
Joe has decided big tree. I've decided crater. Alex has
Alex wanted at the top of a mountain.
I
which
suggested
we
in a mountain,
decided that this crater is at the top of a mountain. I
so
think.
like
so it's like a
because there is water flowing downwards on the other side.
There we go. I'm happy.
Well,
now.
so because of the crater, it's going to flow down, but because of the size
Where's
of
the
this
water
thing, it
coming
is
from,
essentially
though?
a mountain. It has been pushed up from underground springs due to the impact of the meteor.
that's how
Mm.
geography works. Yes.
Listen, this is a fantasy world. If we're restricted by reality, then I don't want to be here. Okay.
That happens all the time. That is a thing. Otherwise, you wouldn't get mountain springs.
River, go this way.
Not like pushed up by a meteor, which is coming down.
Maybe it was a
Simon,
meteor. Maybe
Simon,
it
Simon.
wasn't,
So
in
your
fact, a
issue is that
meteor.
water's being pushed upwards by a magical space tree.
Maybe it was not in
that
fact a
bit's
meteor.
fine.
Maybe it was a
Magical
comet,
realism is a thing,
therefore made of ice, providing the water.
but then it would run out of water eventually.
It rains a lot. Fuck you.
Yeah, there's just a reservoir up there that keeps getting filled
Yeah,
by
stop
the
trying
water
to bring
cycle.
logic into this.
Okay,
This is boring shit.
we've got our magical water that flows up the edge of the crater and then down the other side.
No,
No, it's
comes
coming
up
out
through
this-
the earth from pressure, leading to a double-sided waterfall.
Okay, so that's like a fountain on the edge of the crater.
Yes,
Yeah, like a natural
it's a cat
fountain.
fountain. It's a cat fountain.
Which,
The
for
underground
reasons
source
that we're not
is
going
on
to
a
go into
mountain much
because Alex
higher.
will kill me, hasn't eroded the size of the crater around where the fountain is.
Yes,
Magical
correct.
space rock.
Not yet. It's slowly doing it over millions of years.
Magical space rock.
Magical space rock. It's taken this
Magical
long
space
for a
rock?
tree to grow,
I mean,
but
to be
the edge of the
fair-
crater hasn't eroded at all.
How do we know how long it took? It's magical space tree. How do you know it took a long time? Could take 24 hours. Jack and the Beanstalk.
But then the community is growing up around it. So, like,
Yeah. So community, 100 years for that. It's fine.
Yeah. And
Also,
maybe, Simon, maybe it has eroded. Maybe the crater has eroded, and this is just all we're seeing at the moment in our year snapshot.
sure,
Who knows what it would have looked like 5 years before this?
we
Yeah.
do. We're in control of the map, Joe.
Yeah. So but 5 years before this, it hadn't eroded much because it's an extra hard rock called fuckiuium.
Isn't that what they
This
were
is a
looking for
fantasy
in
world?
Avatar?
Yeah, something like
It's-
that.
Purely aesthetic.
That movie still annoys me because at no point does he ever ask the people for the thing that he's there for.
Mm.
I mean, that's not
that's
not why. That's not why. Well, that's not the main reason why it annoys me, but I appreciate that point.
Imagine
Okay.
imagine going to another planet to find a resource, finding out that that resource is under the home of the native people, and just saying, "Oh no, they're not going to want to give it to us," and that being it. Instead of just saying, "Hey, the reason why these people who won't leave you alone are here is this stuff. Do you mind if we just mine it out and fuck off?"
what is it called? Unobtainium or some bullshit?
Unobtainium, yeah.
Yes. We're here
Okay,
to
guys.
obtain unobtainium.
What are our starting resources?
How does this work? What do we?
We each name an important resource for the community, something we might have in either abundance or scarcity. Don't draw it right away. Some examples include clean drinking water, adequate shelter, fish. Choosing a resource makes it important if it wasn't already. If you pick gasoline, it becomes something our community wants and needs.
I have a question.
Yes.
What era style is this? We talking
Yes.
like medieval? We talking modern? What's
The answer is yes.
Yeah,
The
but
answer is
like,
whatever we choose.
yeah, I know. That's the way I'm asking the question for the decision to be made.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I don't know.
I figure kind of like medievally,
I was thinking.
Yeah. Medievally.
because
It
then we
was
get like
choice.
cool tree houses and things.
I suggest like grain, like
Oh, I know what this reminds me of. Sword Art Online.
Yeah, it's a little bit like the Alfheim.
The elf thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Alfheim. And indeed, like all of Norse mythology. Anyway, Alex, you were
Alex
saying
says
something.
grain.
well, like outside the greater like fields, like grain and shit, right? Because obviously you couldn't. Or how about
Rice paddies.
right? Exactly. I was about to say rice because it's a flooded inside, so
Yeah.
put rice in it, right?
Okay.
Magical space rice.
So magic. It doesn't
Magical
all
space
have to be
rice.
magical in space.
Yes, it does.
We're just putting rice. Someone else give me a thing, a resource.
And just as a reminder, in terms of the resources that are available, in Drawfee's one, they did zines.
Yeah,
So
they
like,
did
it doesn't
zines.
have to be realistic at all.
Yeah, just has to be something that's important, of crucial importance to the society.
And whatever we
well-
name, it will be of crucial importance. So
I believe that this would be a resource in abundance, probably. Enormous space tree acorns.
Big acorn.
I feel like those
Big
are a fuel as well.
Maybe they are.
We can decide all
We'll
that stuff
decide that
later,
later,
right?
though.
Right.
I'm just
Yeah, right.
just making conversation.
Listen, there has to be an efficiency. It's a long game, and you know, this stuff
I
happens.
know.
Simon,
Greg, you have to decide a resource as well, right?
I do. Yeah.
Yes.
We go through you guys first, since I'm essentially running it as well.
Some sort of animal, I think.
Mermaids.
No, those are people, Alex.
Dugongs?
I was going to
Dugong!
say large lizards, like kind of Komodo dragony,
Ooh.
for some reason.
But call
That
them something
makes
different to make it cool in space.
Yeah,
Komodo
come up with
lizard.
any.
They have a sense of fashion. They are the kimono dragons.
No,
dragons.
absolutely not.
What are we calling them, Simon?
Big lizard.
Pig lizard?
Well, okay,
Oh,
yeah, sure.
Big lizard. Pig
I said
lizard.
pig. No,
Pig lizard.
Pig. You said pig.
Big
No,
pig.
pig.
No.
Big pig
No.
lizard.
Pig lizards.
Pig lizards.
Okay.
Pig lizards are so. That's like your.
Pig lizard sounds like a
It's
pig
like the
li-
fucking beefles.
pig lizard
Yeah.
sounds like it sounds like a Def Leppard tribute band.
So pig lizard, it does a bit. Pig lizard then is like a tough-skinned, ever so slightly hairy, pig-snouted, lizard-esque, like the legs coming out the side.
Yeah,
Borsalisk.
I'm thinking. No, but Borsalisk is like dangerous.
Okay, yeah, they also came, but they're different from the pig lizards.
Pig lizards are like, I'm thinking they're maybe they're
animals.
transport, maybe they're food, maybe they're both.
Yeah,
We'll
but-
decide. My
Anyway.
resource is going to be something we only know as the color.
Oh, because you're in Elden Ring mode and you just want to be edgy and vague. I know how it is.
Yep. I'm Elden Ring build right now.
Literally,
All
Elden Ring is just edgy and vague. That's the game.
My idea for the color is the space tree has like veins of like bright neon colors flowing through it, and some of it may be in the land around it as well.
Oh my god, you
Don't
really
know
are
what it
feeling
does
correct,
yet.
aren't you? God.
Yeah. I don't know what it does yet, but there it is. And now we have to decide whether things are in abundance or scarcity and like what level of.
And how do we decide? Just come up with it? Just decide?
Yeah, we just talk about it.
I feel like rice is going to be pretty abundant.
Well, isn't it 2 things have to be abundant and 1 has to be scarce, or something like that? I can't remember. I'm sure there's quantities for it.
Find in this card into 2 columns, label them abundance and say leave 1 handy for recording notes. Doesn't say so.
For all its abundance on the map. One
Which
thing's in
is one of
abundance, the
those
rest are
resources
in
to be
scarcity.
Right. So which of those would be in abundance? Either the acorns or the rice.
Rice, I think.
Let's
Well,
go with rice.
Rice.
Yeah.
let's go with rice.
It feels like the one that would most likely be.
Ooh. Heck. Okay, and the rest are...
Okay.
Then we draw these things on the map. Where are they?
The rice is in the water because it's like rice paddies, right? So there'll be like
Yeah,
fields.
like around the
in
base of the
water.
tree?
Yeah. Like just like imagine a field, but it's flooded. So there'd be paths and ways to get through it, probably by boat, but it's just sort of around.
And they're
I
like...
don't know how you-
Maybe put it on like one side of the crater.
Yeah,
like, that's the
if
farming
we
bit.
have that being the far half of the thing, that also solves our behind the tree issue.
That's good.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
and then-
behind...
that makes sense.
Aha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A half, probably not a half. That's a lot of land.
It's in abundance.
It is that there
True.
is abundance.
Yeah, but it might
Well-
not be in abundance later. So
Look at that feisty yeasty product.
Ew.
In the
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
I don't like that, but I don't.
There we go. We'll just...
I don't know if rice is yeasty.
No, but abundancing is.
Fuck.
You may leave.
Okay, big acorns. Are they in the tree?
Yes.
For sure.
So
I think they're in the
very
tree, they're,
high
like,
up?
occasionally. Maybe they occasionally fall.
Well,
That's
they
what
would,
I was
wouldn't they?
thinking.
That's
we'll
why
put them
they're
in the
not
tree for now.
currently in
We
abundance.
potentially might have to harvest them before they fall.
Harvest
Like,
or
maybe
some
hollow
kind
them
of
out.
giant
Maybe they
net.
cause damage if they fall.
A giant net, like a safety
It's
net
me.
that just you know.
Here's all ideas for
That
good
sounds
projects.
sensible.
Okay, there we go. Pig lizards, where they at?
Outside the crater, probably.
Yeah, I think they're near where the fountainy bits are,
Yeah, that would make sense.
because
Let's
that's
put
where all
them-
the water's
Let's
collecting.
put them up here. I'm just gonna... how the fuck... Okay, listen.
So draw like a gecko's body with a pig snout and face.
This is...
Like that.
They're just kind of piggy, but whatever.
Yeah.
I'm imagining.
Give it a long tail though.
I'm
It has a
basically
long
just
tail.
imagining a stanced pig with a long tail.
Are you,
Yeah,
are
it's
you,
like-
I'm
like a
thinking
curly
the pig
pigtail,
from
but it's
Family
very
Guy
long.
that Stewie gets from like the alternate dimension, where,
Mm.
where it's got like fists.
I'm not aware of that pig. I'm
Uh,
fully just imagining a lizard retextured with pig skin.
Ew.
And like the curly tail is very long because it's a long lizard tail, but it's curly.
and detachable.
Okay,
That's-
there we go. They
This-
gather around the fountain parts.
This
Oh,
is
yes,
the
yeah,
this is the
yeah.
pig, Simon.
Ah, I see.
Which looks nothing like a lizard, but it doesn't.
No, it doesn't look anything like a
I,
lizard. but it is
I think Brian is like, what the hell is that? She was like, oh, it's a pig, and the camera turns to it and it goes, boink.
Pig.
And then the color,
Wait,
I was thinking
just
it's
re-
like something that has
In
to
the
be
bark?
mined.
I just remembered
Yeah.
Pig
In the
Lizard
park.
exists in Galaxy Quest.
Oh, it does. Let me find that.
Hang on, I've already got it.
Galaxy Quest is fantastic.
That's the Pig Lizard. Hang on, there you go. That's the Pig Lizard from
Oh
Galaxy Quest.
no!
That's amazing. I forgot
That's
that
not a
that's
pig lizard at all. That's just horrifying.
It's great.
It's amazing.
Okay.
That's
That is
amazing.
not my big lizard. I dislike this big
This
lizard.
is not my Pig Lizard.
All right, and then just
Ooh, okay. I don't know who made this art, but this is how kind of what I was imagining. Maybe a bit more like legs outwards, but that's kind of how I was imagining it.
It does have the longer tail.
I can see that.
What is this stuff hanging down from it though?
Yes.
Yes. I think it's maybe hair.
Fuck no. Is it this? Is
Looks like kind of dreadlocks.
Okay, there's our color.
There's the color. Nice.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
very
it's
much
in the mine and it's in the crater and
in the walls of the crater and inside of the tree.
Mm.
It's like stuff that has to be mined.
Okay.
It's very color out of space inspired. So
It's very
all
what now?
right, color out of space inspired. Eldritch Horror.
So now what?
Now we start playing the game.
Yeah.
So
Do we have to read the opening story?
right, there's fucking contempt tokens. Forgot that shit. That's the thing that. Okay. No,
Do we have to
don't
draw
really.
the town yet, or does that happen as we go? I can't remember.
That happens as we go.
I want to read the
So-
opening story and just be, for a long time we're at war with the Borsilisks.
What? Sure, if you want to adapt it, then go right ahead while I look this shit.
What does it say? It says, for a long time we're at war with the Borsilisks. Now we've finally driven them off, and we're left with this, a year of relative peace. One quiet year with which to build a community and learn how to work together. Come winter, what instead of frost shepherds? Come winter, the
Working name. It's fine.
What are we naming? I'm not sure.
It's
the
the opening story. It's the start of chapter 2 in the PDF.
ice cows will arrive.
Yes, the ice.
The
cows.
ice boars will arrive, and we might not
No,
survive the encounter.
we've got Borsilisks.
Oh,
So
the
The icy cows. That would be ice cows.
ice sheeps, icy cows.
The White Walkers?
The icy cows will arrive, and we might not survive the encounter.
Icy
This
cows
is when
sounds
the
like
game will end,
isekai.
but we don't know about that yet. What we know is that right now, in this moment, there is an opportunity to build something on a fucking tree.
yeah.
Okay. Contempt tokens just works as kind of like a reminder of how, like, if people are continuously doing something to piss somebody off, it just acts as a reminder that it's like, oh, if you try to engage with this person, they may not take to it too well because
It's
of
like-
past tensions. You may
it's
have
like-
to try to heal that first before getting them to
Yeah,
agree.
indicating disagreement, not like it's not that we are disagreeing, it's that like factions within the community are disagreeing. Right?
No,
Like if you
it's
decide
personal.
something is happening,
It's tensions in the community.
yeah, but like you're not saying I hate what you did, Alex. You're saying the character that I made, Alex, wouldn't react well to the decision that you're making.
But what you're telling me is a pop-up on the screen says, Alex will remember this.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, literally that.
And it's just always there. It's just like, this is how many times you've made him remember a bad decision.
Nobody liked
Alright.
this.
You
Yeah,
need to.
nobody
Have you
liked
set
that.
up the cards? Because you meant to shuffle the
Yeah,
spades.
yeah.
You've done all that?
I shuffled
Nice.
beforehand, and we're going to start with the spring.
Every day he's shuffling.
We're gonna go in reverse order of what I see because I'm at the top and I don't want to go first. Simon, your card, the Four of Hearts, which means you can choose what important and basic tools does the community lack, or where are you storing your food? Why is this a risky place to store things?
Say again.
I thought we were starting with spades.
Start in the spring.
Okay.
Spades
That's most likely me misunderstanding.
Yeah, spades
Oh,
is winter.
yes.
That's the end game.
That's fine. Sorry, it said you pressed it down, but it's in reversal. Yeah. That's my bad.
Wait, what was the thing again?
What important and basic tools does the community lack, or where are you storing your food? Why is this a risky place to store things?
Ooh. I think the community. I think the community are like storing stuff in like the walls of the crater, in like
Walls of the crater.
like making kind of little caverns, like kind of alcoves. But that's
Okay.
risky because they might accidentally like dig too deep and mine into a bit of the color, which I am determining to be dangerous for some reason.
Am I making up? Doesn't rice, if you like store it uncarefully, produce methane or some shit? Or is that when you're making it, it produces methane?
It produces it when you're making it.
Just wondering if there's like an explosion potential of storing rice badly.
Well, there might be because of the color. We don't know what the color. We haven't decided what the
I guess it
color
would
was
also be
yet.
moist in there. I guess your rice could go off and you'd have a ruined harvest.
I mean, I'm thinking that in the caves it's like relatively dry
Fair enough.
for geological reasons that are unexplained, but apparently that's how
Now
we're
you're
doing
getting
things.
it. Now
So,
you're getting it.
There we go. That's a little food symbol. It's a little
Nice.
haunch.
So yeah,
Universal haunch.
Haunch.
Okay. Then I mean you can hold a discussion, but we don't have much to discuss yet. Or you can start a project.
weren't there three things we could do, or am I being?
Oh, discover something new as well. Yeah, you can play something new on the map.
So I can place something on the map or start a project. Well, I feel like I'm going to place something new on the map. I'm going to actually give us somewhere to live, or
Okay.
put our community somewhere to live, maybe.
Like residential houses. Why not?
Yeah, I wanna make like the kind of houses on stilts in the water thing,
Ooh, I like.
Okay. Where around the tree, you think?
sort of between the food and the rice bit,
That makes
I reckon.
sense.
like
Yes.
near the waterfall, but not under the waterfall.
Okay. Like
Yeah, I mean,
Here-
what you were drawing was good. That's fine.
oh, okay. We'll just do a couple house to show residency. I'll give them all stilts.
I love it.
Yeah,
There you go.
cool.
They look a bit like fireworks.
Alex,
I think they
if
look
you're
like
going to
houses with
start
stilts on.
criticizing
Oh, I
my
like it.
map icons.
I like it.
All right, Alex, your turn. You have the Queen of Hearts.
What-
So, what's the
what's-
most beautiful thing in this area? Or what's the most hideous thing?
Ooh. I reckon the most beautiful thing in the area is at nighttime the color like pulses and has like it's kind of like the aurora borealis, except like inlaid into the wall /
Okay.
tree.
I don't know how I'm going to indicate that in any way.
I mean,
I mean, you
Just
just
know
write
that.
it down. But
I mean,
guess that's
obviously, the most beautiful thing on the map is Greg's map icons.
fine. Yes.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
Here, I'll give them like a... They shine a little bit. Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, from my perspective, I can't really see the thing you're doing, but I'm sure it
Um,
looks amazing.
Listen, it's... Enough that I can see it so I can remind everyone. It's like, what did Alex do? Start thinking of your other thing that you can do. The-
I want to
Discover
start a
or-
project.
Okay, what kind of project do you want to start?
It's the safety net that catches
Of
the
course.
acorns before they destroy things. Because giant acorns falling on our housing seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, so how are these nets going to work? Where are we putting
Now
them?
I'm imagining it's like a big like a bowl shape of net underneath the foliage, like at the top of the.
So are they
trunk.
having to climb the tree in order to do that?
Yeah, they're going to have to climb the tree. This is going to be a long project, I think.
Yeah,
Mm.
probably. But like it's setting it out so that it's just like. A
Is
big...
it like between the tree and the edge of the crater, or like between the foliage and the tree?
I was imagining kind of like a collar, like a dog cone around the top of the trunk that sort of cups the foliage so the things. fall
Okay,
into
yeah,
it.
I think I see what you're getting at.
But then it'll. Is there going to be some way of the community getting the acorns down?
Yeah, because they'd roll inwards towards the trunk,
Like
and
a
then
funnel.
yeah,
And then
so they'd
well, and
fall
then-
towards just the
then
base of
fall-
the tree instead.
or we could catch them at the top and then collect them later. But I guess if they fall down, that's not a bad thing as long as we know where they're
I
going
mean,
to fall.
I'm just looking at the size of the houses compared to the size of the acorns and the size of the tree.
Yeah.
I mean, now that this is canon,
Yeah,
they're very big.
Yeah.
Big
they're
acorns.
very big. Yeah,
That's
it's
why we
called
need to
Big
build a safety
Acorn.
net. That's why we need to build a safety net. Otherwise, we're
I
going to
just-
have some problems.
Think, one acorn equals one big house if you hollow it out.
Yeah, exactly. The houses are acorns.
It could. Some of
Okay.
them could be. I don't think they would have thought of that to begin with. But does everyone agree
Yeah,
this
so
is
how does-
a long project? Six
yeah,
weeks.
For sure.
Sure. There'll have to be some way of getting the acorns down, because otherwise we're just collecting a whole bunch of acorns in a
Well,
Yeah, they don't.
net, which
they
will
don't-
then all at once go.
Yeah. Do we want to collect them, or do we just want them to funnel towards the base of the tree?
What, and then crash at the bottom of the tree instead?
Yeah, rather than
Yeah,
just
like a
all
safety
throughout the
zone.
But
crater.
that would cause like a massive tsunami for the
I think
houses in the lake. So
collect them
collecting
in
my
some
vote.
way to be determined once they have reached.
Yeah, I guess. Right now we're just collecting it. We're stopping them from falling.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll do like this kind of thing,
Yeah.
and it's like doop doop doop.
I'm glad it's Greg that's doing the art for this.
So this is going to be several weeks, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think we've got
6.
6 weeks. It would take.
That's
a
the
while.
longest. That's the longest we can.
I think it should
Probably.
take longer, but these are
Probably,
superpowered humans,
but-
I guess.
The
Yeah, I
fact is
mean,
that if this
imagine
isn't
the whole
thing we do-
community getting on the thing, right?
If this isn't the thing we do, we'd have to admit at some point that the acorns drop like bombs onto everything and ruin everything.
Yeah, I'm okay with that,
Why are you okay with that?
because then the community would have to adapt to that.
How do you adapt to everything getting destroyed every time an acorn falls?
All
By
right,
building their houses somewhere else or something.
Joe. Your card is the 7 of Hearts, which means you need to answer. Where does everyone sleep? Who is unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or what natural predators roam the area? Are you safe?
Bosses.
Hey.
So let's-
This fits in well with something that I had an idea of. The natural predator in the area
Giant squirrels.
is seen as the team starts going up. There are giant rainbow squirrels. Squirrel rainbows.
Squirainbows.
Rainbows have been spotted in the canopy, and
Oh
they
my god, gay squirrels.
feed on the big acorns.
Oh
So
my
do you mean
God.
squirrel LGBT?
So then are they predators because they're defending the acorns, not because they're eating humans then?
Unclear. I wasn't asked what they're predators of as well.
I
But
really
they're
want
like
to.
it's a
They're
danger,
just natural predatures.
I
Yeah,
really
but
want to
they
put
are.
in
They are
my.
large. They are the apex predators of this area.
I really want to put in my pitch for squirrel GPT.
Wait, but they're the apex predator, and their prey is acorns. That is
Excuse me.
that is by
It
default.
didn't say apex predator. It says natural predator.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if
I
its
said
if its
apex
prey is acorns, it's not a predator. It's a herbivore.
It could be preying on.
Because you don't have to
acorns.
hunt
Maybe it's an
plants that
omnivore.
don't move.
Yeah, it could be anything. It could be like locusts. And they just
Okay,
go
so
through.
a predator is an animal that naturally preys on others,
yeah.
and I think what you're saying there is that acorns aren't people, and I think
They're not.
it's really offensive, and you should accept that acorns are people too.
So the squirrel rainbows are in the different colors of the color that is around,
Mm-hmm.
and there seems to be size differences between the colors.
That is a fucking
Mm.
huge squirrel.
Bro,
Yeah.
he's
The
a
size
giant
of the
squirrel.
house.
Yeah.
Have you
why
seen
do
the
think
size
they're
of the acorn?
Why do you think they're such big predators?
Squirrel rainbows be the kind of predator that accidentally steps on you.
They're like the T-Rexes of this world.
T-Rexes
Yeah.
notoriously were famous for accidentally killing things and not intending to.
You can hear them at night screaming. You know, like the sort of squeaking noises that squirrels make? It's just that, but it's so loud.
Was that everything to do with the natural predator?
I believe
It says,
so.
"Are you safe?"
Yeah, are you safe?
We are safe for the moment.
Until
Well,
we start
we
are
covering
safe
everything
until-
or the.
Until we start constructing a net to collect all of the acorns in one place.
Let's say if we start
Who-
harvesting acorns, it's
Yeah. Who's to say how they'll react to that?
Indeed.
Oh, I should say, for the project thing, if we think it's going to take longer than 6 weeks, it has to be completed in stages. Which I think was what we're doing with the net. Just like putting up the net. 6 weeks, and then like to actually collect them would be the next stage.
Yeah.
Joe, what is your thing? Are you gonna hold a discussion, discover something new, start a project?
I would like to start a project,
Mm.
Okay.
and that is to construct a dock at the base of the tree and at the village.
Okay. How long do we think that's going to take?
A couple weeks.
I was going to say 3 weeks.
3 weeks sounds good. Also,
Sure.
Alex, to be clear, a discussion does not have to have an endpoint. It is literally just an opportunity to discuss something.
Cool.
Like, a decision doesn't have to be made.
That's weird. That's weird.
That's a weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My turn. All right.
Yes.
Oh, also, Greg,
Is
because you'll appreciate it, the Elden Ring series I'm watching on YouTube, the guy has reached the Ainsel River. I don't know if you have encountered this.
I love that place.
Units.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was just the vibe I was getting.
Absolutely. I have the Nine of Hearts, which is a charismatic young girl convinces many to help her with an elaborate scheme. What is it? Who joins her endeavors? Start a project to reflect. Or a charismatic young girl tries to tempt many into sinful or dangerous activity. Why does she do this? How does the community respond? Alex is getting some sounds.
That was apparently my neighbor or someone doing drilling, so I'll just mute if that happens.
Cool.
All right.
You can just mute anyway, just all the time. That's fine too.
Oh, hello, cat. Hi, bud.
Hello, cat. Give pet.
Hey, man.
Oh.
Let's. I
Is your
don't
hand okay?
like. Huh?
Is your hand okay?
My drawing glove.
He's
It's for the drawing. I see.
I don't want to do the sinful or dangerous activity because I don't like when people describe a thing as sinful.
But
Tempted
but
into sin.
you don't have to agree with the religion, assuming that it's a religion.
I know, but just the term, I don't know. There's something in my brain that's like, I don't like that very much.
What if it's sinful to misgender people?
I do like the term sinful, because to me, if something is described as being sinful, that means it's fun.
Absolutely.
But it also has like there's like a weird
All the fun
sexual
people go to hell.
deviancy to it as well that I don't I don't want
Not
to think
necessarily
about.
anything wrong with that.
I don't want to think about it
you mean
right now.
you don't want this compassion. You don't want this courageous and charismatic young girl to be a furry who's in love with the squirrels.
No! Why did you have to put an idea in my head?
That could be for either the good or the sinful thing.
It's true.
It depends on perspective.
Perhaps she tries to tame them.
She's fighting for their right.
I think she tries to befriend the rainbow squirrels and establish like
Yeah.
Oh god. What, like an
cohab-
animal rights advocacy?
Can you imagine using them as
Situation.
transport?
Yeah, maybe they're like a symbiotic thing, and they can help us take the acorns up and down.
maybe
Rainbow.
it'll help them with like tree traversal as well.
Exactly. It's like,
My little rainbow
are
squirrel
predators.
friendship is magic.
Wolves are predators, but we turned them into pugs.
Yeah. Wolves became dogs.
Which, to be fair, I think is categorically an act of abuse.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm going to make a quote from
Wolves, we made them into pugs.
A quote from the Golden Compass. Just the reaction from the girl talking to the squirrel of "You wish to ride me." Hilarious quote.
To the squirrel.
Let's name our NPCs when we get situations like this where it's like. Let's name our NPCs so like when we get specific people like this that the game wants us to be like, hey, this charismatic young girl. Let's give them a name.
Seeing as you got the young girl, you can decide the name.
It could be something to do with squirrels to help you remember that that's a thing.
Or it could not be. Just giving you all the options.
Make sure it's not a corny name.
My name's Acornia.
People who aren't me aren't allowed to make these jokes. That's not how this works.
Except it's spelled with a K because she's different.
Oh, like the band.
Yeah.
So she's.
Acornia.
So we know that her mum is like a middle-aged white vegan. Then if she's spelling her name like that.
Well, I mean, everyone's a
Yes.
vegan because they only eat rice.
Excuse me, there are lizard pigs. Oh, sorry, pig lizards. Lizard pigs.
Yeah,
are
but
different
they're outside the crater, and they're
How long-
they're not in abundance.
How long do we
But
think it will take to develop a rapport with the squirrels?
I mean, they are the predators, but
It should be within the 6 weeks of the net.
Well, hang on. So can we just? What are we saying is a rapport? Are we talking just like
Oh.
mutual benefit? We're not talking. I'm not imagining at this point it's going to be being able to like use them as domesticated animals. It will just be like not being attacked by them, right?
do projects inherently always succeed?
Unless something specifically
says-
goes against it, I think.
Oh yeah, I think there are cards actually that say like one of the projects.
Oh yeah, like a project. Yeah, it says
Think-
project fail.
Yeah.
Well, and also we should have been progressing these timers, so I
We
think
should
Alex
have.
should have.
Is it
progressed
is it per
before.
person or per round?
It's per person. So because each person is a week.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it's been 2 or 4, yeah. And then the docs was a 2, wasn't it, or 3?
So-
Sorry.
So if the squirrel friendship and the acorn nets are happening at the same time, that's kind of like maybe they're like against each other.
I wouldn't say so, because like the squirrels would benefit from catching all the acorns.
But maybe we're taking them away from this from the
Oh yeah,
squirrels.
we're all collecting them. Yeah.
You
So
all went
it's
super roboty there, and I lost you, so I didn't hear the last like 30 seconds.
We were just
Uh,
like vaguely
I was-
talking about.
I was just saying maybe the squirrels don't want us to take the acorns, don't want them to take the acorns away from them. So like the net project and the animal friendship project are like at odds with each other.
No, but I was saying because we're at the moment just collecting them and not stealing them, there wouldn't be as much of an issue. They'd actually be more freely available to the squirrels.
Maybe
At the point where we
We didn't say
try
they
to
were
steal them.
hostile.
they are predators though.
So what
Like-
we're saying, by the way, what we're getting back to,
How long is
The
it going to take to
rapport,
establish?
but is the rapport just being friendship, not necessarily anything
not taming,
beneficial coming
just-
out of it? Yeah.
Just
Yeah, mutual
gaining an
benefit.
understanding of how they can live within.
Yeah.
Living
Same
in peace
bags
and harmony until
Like-
definition attacks.
Like they let us take some acorns or store some acorns, but you know,
Is this acorn tithe? Is this what's happening?
we don't like chop down branches and stuff for wood.
So like 4 weeks.
Sure, that sounds
Sure.
plausible to me.
I'm okay with that. 4 weeks.
Coincide with the net building.
All right, and then that was just the card. I want to discover something, which I
What
think is
discover?
also supposed to take some time. Possibly. Hold on. Let me just. One of the 3 actions introduce a new situation might be a problem and an opportunity. Oh no, it doesn't take time. It's just if you want to go and discover it. Yeah. So what am I discovering?
Is there a maximum number? Oops, is there a maximum number of projects that can be running at a time?
Nope.
Okay.
But you
And
can
I'm
only
assuming-
start one at a time.
Yeah, I'm assuming at the end of this round, the 4 around the squirrels won't go down because it's the start of this round, but the other ones will.
Correct. It in the next turn. So when I go back to you, it'll go down again.
Oh, in fact, wait. How does the contempt thing? Can anyone just put a contempt down whenever, or does it have to be a specific time?
Yeah, you can put it down whenever.
Because I'm going to throw a spanner in the works, and I'm going to put a contempt down for the squirrel project between the squirrels and the net.
Wow.
thing.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, who in the community is upset by it?
The people who were building the net.
Oh, okay. They don't
because they want all the acorns for themselves.
selfish bastards.
Whereas the squirrel friends would be like sharing the acorns with the squirrels.
I think they've found a some of the color revealing itself, like pouring out of the wall a little bit, and it's kind of like a jelly substance, but it's collecting in a
Which color?
Hmm?
Which color?
We'll go with the green.
It's funny that we're calling it the color because it is two colors.
Yeah. It's a concept.
It is.
It is a concept.
Color concept.
Enjoy your color concept.
Yep. They just find it like collecting in one of these caves up here, a jelly-like substance.
Slime.
All right,
Rude.
Alex. Your card is
Hi, Alex.
eight.
Simon.
It's me.
Simon, you're right. It's the 8 of hearts.
Yeah, how dare
the
you?
order is confusing me. 8 of hearts, which means
Do you want to put those
must-
contempt names in the right order?
Yeah, that might help.
Because I feel like that's what confused you. Oh no, because I
That's
do
not
would be
what
Simon.
confused me.
Oh, then never mind.
8 of hearts. Old piece of machinery.
Hearts is an old piece of machinery is discovered, broken, but perhaps repairable. What is it? What would it be useful for? Or an old
You're
piece of
back
machinery
again.
is discovered.
Sorry,
First
my internet seems to be doing all sorts of weird things.
dangerous. How does the community destroy?
I think it's going to be like some sort of like water powered like pulley system for like the waterfalls.
Okay.
I don't know, if like a water wheel or like a lift or something like that.
Electricity generation. A generator.
I don't want to. I don't want a community to have electricity. I think that makes things too interesting. Or not, too interesting,
That
too
makes
boring.
things too interesting. This must be
I meant-
boring.
I makes
Too
my
easy?
it's too easy. Yeah, that's what I meant.
What waterfall
no,
do they discover?
I think it's more interesting to have like power but not electricity. So
Hydraulic.
Hmm?
Hydraulics. What?
yeah, hydraulics.
But what's it running? What's it for?
Let's say that it like powers a lift up to the edge of the crater, but it's broken at the moment, so obviously like they'll have to fix it at some point.
Which waterfall?
The one on the right, actually, I'm gonna say, because it's quite far away.
Yeah. We'll put like a wheel
Oh.
over here, and then like a little.
What is it? What would it be useful for? Yeah, so perhaps repairable. So I mean, not necessary to say how it was discovered, but I'm going to say it was discovered by the people who were constructing the nets. Like they could see something over there that they've not noticed before.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. And what's your action? The
Oh,
discover project. Discuss.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Map is already just fucking batshit.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Well, let's just go with the card thing that I just with the machinery thing I just had.
Okay.
That I just made, and say like they saw that from the nets from up in the tree, and they want to go and investigate it. So they're going to send a little expedition of people from, I guess, from like the port thing.
Okay. Well, the port's not done yet. That's still being made. So.
Oh yeah, okay, from the houses then, fine. And I would assume that's going to be a 6 or 5. I don't know, maybe not.
I reckon a week.
Depends how far it is.
Wouldn't take.
A week?
Well, look at the size of the houses and like using a boat.
But also to
I'm assuming
investigate
that-
it. You can
To
have that
investigate,
investigate.
I think a
Like
3
2
week
weeks.
will be like a week to get there, a week to investigate, a week to get back.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
I feel like Joe got interrupted saying 2 weeks, but you know.
I did, but 3 weeks also works.
I like 3.
And it's my project, not yours.
Should put
So
it
that.
Wow.
And then
Okay.
you gotta count down the timers as well.
I already did. I moved them down.
Okay, cool.
Alex.
Now
this
it's
is
me.
the 2 of Hearts.
Ooh,
Oh, there's a large body of water on the map. Where is it? What does it look like? Or there's a giant man-made. I thought that was just going to stay giant man. There's a giant man-made structure on the map. Where is it? Why is it abandoned?
Okay.
Large body of water.
Yes, there is.
Okay, I'm gonna say because it's kind of placing what I wanted in the first place. There is a on the south of the river, there is a big like warehouse building that is like half sunk into the ground because and like that jelly like stuff is kind of seeping up. Like it's like it was built, but then the ground gave in. So it was going to be used for I don't know something, just a big building, but it sunk in and kind of got flooded by the color and.
Oh,
therefore
so,
it's
so, the,
abandoned.
so the colour's spreading away from the crater.
Or like yeah, it's possibly a little bit underground. Yeah,
Which color?
purple, just because, or pinky purple,
Pink
whatever you call it.
Magenta. Magenta.
And I already know what my thing is. It's going to be a discovery, which is hilarious because what I genuinely had already thought of this before the 2 of Hearts came up. I was going to say, like far out from the crater, or like again, this is from being seen from the top of the tree. It can be seen half sticking out the ground as a gigantic humanoid skull.
Okay, where?
Top left, but like quite far out. Like it can be seen from a distance. So like if you were going to go look at it, it would take a long time. Hilariously, I've got 2 things sunk into the ground, but you know, whatever.
In terms of scale, then, as you said, it was large. Are we talking like it would be the size of a person relative to the tree, like it would normally be in our lives?
No, I'm thinking like
Bigger.
Attack on Titan, the big Titan head kind of size.
Does the size work then?
Yeah, yes.
Mm.
Like weirdly big.
Cool.
You're weirdly big.
Thanks. Wait, no, hang on. What?
Giggity.
I'm taller than you, so.
The
You're not.
docks are done, by the way. We got docks, baby. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I got
Joe.
ducks, they're multiplying.
5 of Hearts. So there is a thought it said disgusting.
Disgusting.
There is a disquieting legend about this
Disquieting.
place. What is it? Or alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what?
Ooh.
Oh,
Don't do
that's
it.
a good one.
Don't do it.
Alarming weather patterns destroy the tree.
Well, it would certainly cause a figurative and literal shockwave.
We're so
The
close to being done the
disquieting-
nets.
The disquieting legend is that
You're not causing chaos.
at least 3 times a year there is a bumper crop of acorns from the tree, and should too many of them fall into the water, all water in this crater drains out and is not replaced for 50 years.
Oh no!
It's just a legend, though. Is it true?
It's a legend that happens 3 times a year and nobody has seen it.
Well, we're
I mean,
a
it
brand
might
new
just be
community
fair, but-
here.
But we don't know how quickly these acorns grow or what a bumper crop would be. But if
Yeah,
too
I
many of them fall into
Bump
the
crop
water,
it's just a crop that bumps into the houses.
if too many of them fall into the water, all the water drains out and doesn't replenish for 50 years.
I'm just gonna.
That
Bump.
is the end of the leg.
End of the leg?
Yeah, the leg end.
What's your thing? What's you doing?
I would like you to start a 3-week project to construct a pig lizard farm at the pig lizard outcrop on the left.
Okay.
So they will farm pig lizards and they will produce bacon flavored milk
Nice.
and
That sounds awful.
they will also produce snake flavored pork chops.
Snork chops.
Okay, we got a 3-weeker up there. Okay.
Imagine these pig lizards lay eggs.
Moving on. My turn. And also,
Because then you can do eggs and bacon for the same animal.
we understand the squirrels now. We have
Oh.
That's
What
like
was
the
the-
platypus scratch, Alex.
the net now catches the acorns. We
Mhm.
don't yet have a system to funnel them anywhere or a way to retrieve them, but
Which
they're not
is a
following us
minor
anymore.
concern.
And we've
Mhm.
now discovered that the mechanical thingy, it's not fixed yet, but we know what it does. We know it's an elevator.
Yeah.
Oh.
Know how to work it. Essentially, it just needs
So-
to be done.
So just to establish, we now have a way of catching these acorns, but no way of collecting them or getting them down, which means that we are just slowly developing a
No,
really
the squirrels will be
heavy
taken.
load of acorns that
Nah,
will eventually.
the squirrels. The squirrels.
Almost
Wait.
like there would be a heavy load of them falling in all at once.
Mm.
It almost is
Self-
like there's a
self-fulfilling prophecy.
timetable. Like there's a timetable to this thing. And then this.
Imagine.
That's a 2. All right.
Alex,
Um,
that pig lizard thing is like the platypus joke. Platypus is the only animal that makes its own eggs and creates its own milk, which means it's the only animal that can make its own custard.
the Jester of Hearts.
No,
The
You
jester.
see a good
hearts.
omen or a bad omen?
that's the jack.
What is it?
That's the jack.
You mean the jack?
Jack.
The Jester
I'm
shouldn't
calling
be
it the
in-
Jester.
Okay.
What are the jesters
Yes.
Oh, do you mean the jokers?
Yeah,
Oh, the jokers aren't in the deck. I don't think.
they're called crazy, and that's why they always ask, "You want to know how I got these scars?"
So they put me in a room, a rubber room. You see a good omen or a bad omen? Which are you picking?
I mean, bad omen's just more fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to give any story that I write nice things.
You really are in Elden Ring mode, aren't you?
Yeah. 170 hours, by the way. You weren't here when I said it last time.
Oh my god. Let me see your fingers. Such a weird thing.
Please,
That's such a fucking weird thing.
Please, show me your
So
fingers.
fucking weird.
I think
Who came up with that and why are they still working there?
Might have been the drill going off. I don't know. But I swear I just heard something go, woo!
I think
Somebody got very
They-
excited about fingers, clearly.
they start noticing more holes appearing higher up along the crater. Like
Oh, I thought you meant that. I thought you were going to say the net.
Just like
Okay, that
Very-
I heard.
Wow!
very uniform holes starting to appear slowly over time.
Uniform. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Like, holes is bad. Uniform holes.
Oh no, that's some Bungie Ito shit right there.
Yes.
It's my hole.
That's some Amigara fault bullshit.
That's my
You're
hole.
welcome. We can decide what that omen means later. I'm going.
No, it's the
to-
Amigara fault. We've decided.
I think Acornia wants to start working with the squirrels. They want to tame them so that we have a way to both climb the tree and get the acorns down. Yeah.
That's got to be the long haul, right?
Yeah.
Like taming wild animals.
Mm-hmm. Especially large ones.
Mm.
Also,
Everyone
why
think-
are these not? What? These are rainbow squirrels. Why are they not squirrel-like ones?
I don't know.
Just saying.
How long? Everyone think?
I'm
5,
saying
6?
5 or 6, yeah.
Agreed.
Hmm?
5 or 6. Agreed.
Yeah, 5 or 6. I'll go
Uh,
6. I'll go 6.
Sheesh.
All
Looks like
right.
it's a 16. That's 16 weeks. Perfect.
Yeah. Simon,
Me.
you have the Ace of Hearts.
Ooh.
What group has the highest status in the community? What must people do to gain inclusion in this group? Or are there distinct family units in the community? If so, what family structures are common?
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah.
The highest status are the ones that are smoking weed.
No. I think.
People in the acorn
Smoking
houses.
the color. Smoking the color.
Smoke.
I think that. Yeah, we're gonna say that there are some acorns that have fallen in the water and been hollowed out, and the people who live in those acorns have high status in the community.
They're more expensive.
I don't know if they're necessarily more expensive, but
They've cornered the housing market.
They've acornered the
I was
house.
going to say
Yeah.
they've been cornered. Yeah.
Thank you for.
So me saying not allowed an acorny name, but that one's fine. Acorn.
I mean,
Acorn
at the
is
moment
good.
Yeah,
we
because
have
I made that joke, so it's fine.
at the moment we have a cornucopia of puns.
I told you it's okay when I make the joke.
Are they just like floating houses, or do they have stilts as well?
No, I know they're the acorns are large enough that
Oh, they touch
But
the bottom.
they touch they touch the bottom. They're the ones that the acorns which are houses are like relatively near like the outer half of the outer edge of the water, so that they're slightly in the shallow. And I want to say also that they're large enough that they can actually have 2 stories of their house because one of the stories is underwater.
What do you think is the kind of music that everyone listens to here? Well, I think it's either R&B and everyone listens to Acorn, or they like heavy metal and they listen to a
Corn
band
song,
called Korn.
yeah. That would have been better if we hadn't made the corn joke already.
Yeah.
It's all the same. The Acorn is not so very versatile that we can come up
Oh,
with.
trust me, I have one, but it's going to wait until my turn for it to be brought up. 'Cause I'm going to make it a thing.
No, don't make it a thing.
No, it's going to be a thing.
Okay, we just have. I'll put little money signs on it so we know that's the.
Dollar, 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 dollar.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, we also have to progress time.
You say that.
Everybody
like
remember to
casual
progress
thing.
time.
Oh, and in order to progress to gain inclusion of the group, whenever an acorn falls in the shallow area, it's like the first person who claims the acorn.
Okay. So it's just lucky if you have high status.
Well, the reason it's high status now is because none of them fall anymore. They all get caught by the net.
That makes it
So
seem
then,
like there's social housing in this society, but it's all lottery driven.
no. So now that the rich kind of exclusive club of acorn house owners exists. That's why they're doing the net project so that they can maintain a monopoly
It's a
on the housing market.
conspiracy. It's a conspiracy.
They're all landlords, the bastards.
Yeah, they're trying to acorner the housing market again.
It's me.
Hold on.
It's all a conspiracy.
Progressing correctly.
A conspiracy, I like
Yes.
that.
Unfortunately, it is Alex's turn. King of Hearts. A young boy, another character, starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? Or an old man confesses to past crimes and atrocities. What has he done?
Too many puns.
Yes, Herring, it is rude. That was the point. A cornerstone of my joke.
I like how you hate to. How come I get so much so much shade for making a corn joke initially, and now it's just the thing for making? I was doing it before it was
Because
cool.
you made it and not me.
Honestly, this is racist. So the I'm gonna say an old man confesses to a past crime.
Okay.
You're the
We
only
need a
straight one
name.
there.
We need a name, the crime, and where is he in relation to the little village here?
Okay. The name is
Hey, Cornelius.
No. I was gonna go with like Truman, like Truman, but that's it's not a pun, but I just want his name to be Leonard. Leonard.
Don't, Alex. You're doing the thing where I know you already have the idea, but you're
No, I genuinely
presenting
don't.
it slowly.
I genuinely don't have anything. I just want Leonard. I think it's influenced by Joe's 3D print.
Oh, from
Leonard.
yeah.
Are we getting a second name or?
Yeah, it's gonna be Leonard Lestone, L''Stone.
This is just. That's Lisa Lestrange. Leonard Lestone.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of that, but like it's probably influenced slightly subconsciously. The past crime was he for quite a while was stealing from the rice stores and was using it to like an underground black market.
Who the fuck's he selling to?
People who don't have to wait for their rations.
The people who don't live in acorn houses.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the past crimes. Is he still located near the rice stores, or has he been like?
I reckon. No. Now lives in one of the acorns because got the riches because he's got all that dollar.
But he's still like in town, and people are like, "Yeah, that's fine."
No, people are probably not okay with it. I reckon he's there, but he's being a bit shunned.
Okay. We'll give him. We'll put another acorn over here. Don't talk to me about my acorn.
Considerable crime.
The thing is a discovery that near the eastern pig lizards, it's discovered there's another animal out there too, which is called a unicorn.
Worth it.
Which is basically a horse, but it has a unicorn instead. Sorry, it has an acorn sticking out its head.
Or a horn.
A horse with a unicorn on the top of his head.
It's like the fucking alien thing with the tongue.
No, it's got an acorn.
It's a unicorn corn.
It's got an acorn horn. The unicorn.
So does that mean that it is like just a fat horn because like the base of the acorn thing is there?
Or is it the hat of the acorn with like the bit sticking out?
No,
Yeah.
it's the point. So it's like
Not
the
them.
yeah, as you'd think. So it doesn't have the stalk. It's just like the
So
thing.
they're more just like rhinos.
Kind, but
Yeah.
horse-shaped. The unicorns.
That's all you're getting.
Oh, I did get a horse body.
No, absolutely not. You can fuck right off asking me to draw a horse.
Can you draw a Jacob horse?
I can do that.
What is a Jacob horse?
It's from a YouTube show called.
It's
Geography.
just how you draw the horse if you're wrong.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. The unicorn.
He has too much of a snoot, but that's okay.
Do you need to name it?
No, I'm not writing the name.
Why do you need to write the name?
Because
Give
Alex,
him the big
look at
smile.
how much
Give him
room
the
I
big
have
smile.
on here. Anything that doesn't need to be anything that doesn't need to be on there as a reminder. We're never going to forget that this thing is the unicorn. Okay?
Because it's so amazing.
Yes, it doesn't need to be indicated.
Definitely.
with
It looks a
words.
little bit like, I like the drawing. It looks a little bit like Perry the Platypus.
It does a bit.
Good.
It looks like it talks by like its entire face like hinging open.
Yeah, and it does.
It just goes.
All right. Has time progressed?
No, you didn't change it.
Did not progress time. Which means we've got a farm now, which probably means we got a pretty stable supply of pig lizard at this point, right?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Not necessarily in abundance, but definitely because it's been properly farmed.
Here, we'll do abundance with 2 pluses. 1 plus for standard amount.
Nice.
Okay, then Joe. Joe. 10
Joe.
of hearts. Yep, Joe. 10 of hearts. There's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they? What sets them apart from you? Or what belief or practice helps to unify your community?
That is an excellent question.
The unicorn looks so much bigger than the pig lizard.
Maybe they are.
They're not
Maybe
something you
they're not.
ride. They're like a tall beast that they're like the
size of
horses in
moose.
they're like the horses in Elden Ring. Where it's
Oh, I
like
was thinking-
there's no way you're that big.
Have you seen the Dragon Prince?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a desert walker thing that's like a massive giraffe.
Mm.
Yeah.
Thinking about that.
I was thinking like the size of a moose, because those things are massive,
Moose are big.
Yeah.
huge, like,
They're like
10
10
foot
feet
tall.
tall.
Yep.
So there is another community somewhere. What are they
Mhm.
like? Or what belief unifies our community?
Skull community.
There's a community
Sorry, I'm just
living in
throwing
the
it out there.
skull.
Mm,
Just an idea.
Well, underground goblins covered in the color.
Oh.
Okay, no, here we go. So
Coloblin.
Goblins.
I'm gonna go with a belief for our community,
Okay.
and the unifying belief is that if you consume a small jelly cube of green with that has been dipped into purple, I've forgotten what it was called.
Pink.
Magenta.
Magenta. And if you eat that every day, it will triple your lifespan. That is the
Okay.
unifying belief. But
Unifying belief. Wow.
yes, everyone believes it, and it is freely available to all, or so they think. Maybe.
Joe, that is the Jacob horse.
And then for my action,
You're gonna make an action based on that religion, aren't you?
I was thinking about it.
You?
For my action, I would like to start a project
Uh-huh.
to take various amounts of the color to the square rainbows to see what they do with it.
Interesting. How do we indicate this?
I think a project with some buckets full of the
Okay.
A 2-week project.
Bucket of color.
Okay. All right. We can do that down by the docks here.
And then it's someone else's problem to think of what happens when that finishes.
We love creating problems for each other. It's great. 2. Did I progress time on your turn? No, right?
No.
No?
If you're saying it's going to take 2 weeks, I know exactly whose problem that's going to be.
I don't know what order we're going in.
It's going to be Simon's.
I may have stopped listening for a second. What was your action?
They're bringing
They're
little
bringing
project,
buckets of the color to the squirrels to see what they do with them.
and that project's going to be done on your turn, so you're going to have to say what happens.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Noted.
Oh, and then the cubes. How the fuck do I indicate?
I mean, you don't have to indicate.
You don't have
that,
to.
it can
I
just be
want to
something you
indicate
decide.
it though.
Just write it down on the side. You have
Yeah.
some notes.
If only there was some system of symbols by which you could convey meaning.
Listen,
Let's come
if
up with
we-
one.
If we can draw it, I'd rather draw it than write it. It's just there. We got a little cube hanging out in the village now. All right. It's my time.
My time.
6.
Are you from Boston?
Yep,
boy.
my turn now.
Moi.
No, what?
That was very Australian.
Thanks.
Fucking Martin.
Are you from Boston? That was very Australian.
Boston?
Yep.
What is
Australian. I'm Australian.
Australian?
Boston makes me feel good.
No. Okay.
No.
I
Okay,
really-
good. Moving on.
Okay, can we talk about something else before I say what the thing is? Because I don't
Yes.
want to bring up what the prompt is, having just said Boston makes me feel good.
Cool.
Isn't that from the
Well-
Ghostbusters song?
No, what did you pull? What card did you pull?
The 6 of Hearts.
Are there,
Are there children in the community? If there are, what is their role in the community? Or how old are the
Right.
eldest members of the community? What unique needs do they have?
An addiction to the cubes.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe it is true, but
No.
it's you get a longer life at the expense of being addicted to eating jelly cubes.
I'm addicted to cubes.
I think we might just be creating Dune, from what I remember of Dune.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
the
Elton Dune.
oldest members of the
Elton
community.
Ring.
I was going to say Eldoon Ring. It's much better.
The oldest members of the community are 120.
Nice.
What?
Their unique
Whoa.
needs to continue living is more cube. They need more
More
cube
cube.
than the
More cube.
regular.
I'm sorry, like, we didn't focus enough on 120 nice.
What's the phrase?
Could you explain that to me?
I could.
Yeah, they need a cube with every meal rather than just one cube a day.
They what?
They need a cube with every meal rather than one cube a day.
Yeah. What do they look like? Are they aging normally, but just like sort of like really wrinkly?
When they
Or-
discovered the cube, they like the aging process stopped, I think, or at least that's what it looks like. I don't know. I think the cubes are just the truth now. It's
And they have
working.
one green eye and one purple eye.
Sure.
It's actually pink, so they have one green eye. And
No,
one
no,
pink
no,
eye.
no.
It's definitely purple.
Greg said it was pink.
He's changed his mind now. It's magenta.
I'm just gonna draw like man with like a friar tuck over here as old man. With
Wait, where are you drawing?
It looks a bit like an acorn.
Oh, there. Yeah, it does look like an acorn.
Until there's a face.
that may or may not be on purpose.
Oh my god, it's like the face of Bo, and they eventually turn into acorn houses.
The face of Acorn.
Maybe this is just how the
Acorn.
people look here.
What's this
Okay.
place
They
called?
live in houses that look like themselves.
We never named
know.
the town.
No,
We
yeah,
don't need to.
that's fine. We can name it at the end. It's more fun that way.
Yeah.
Did you progress
So
time?
that's. I have not progressed time.
And if they end up in houses that that look like they do, it just means we've created that real thing of like the gingerbread people living in houses made of their own flesh.
Yeah. Isn't it sad that we are
Yes.
all so terminally online that you just said like the gingerbread thing and everyone just knew what you meant?
I think that's a terminally online thing. I think that's just it was like a meme that spread very quickly.
Maybe.
Memes do be
It's the
spread.
philosophical question of our era.
No,
I'm not
that's
sure what the question is, but
no, that's white and gold or blue and black or whatever it was.
Yanni.
I think they send out an expedition to go see what the fuck's up with that giant human skull.
Yeah, you know what? I was gonna do that one anyway, so just fair enough. It's far.
I think
no,
it's
you
like
can't.
I think it's like real far away. It's 6 weeks
Oh, yeah.
minimum.
So
For
it's
sure.
6.
6 weeks to get there.
I was going to say maybe it's 4 weeks to get there and 4 weeks to get back.
Do you want to do it
Okay.
as a 4 then? Just
Yeah.
split it up.
Who's stage 4?
And there may be another step in between depending on what they find there.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
4 weeks just to get there.
Okay. Simon, you have the
In which
three-
case you've missed progressing at some point.
No,
because
just
I
Alex
was-
reminded me to progress on my turn.
No, because I was supposed to be. It was supposed to be
Yeah,
my
we
turn on
haven't
which.
progressed. We've literally just started your turn, at which point it would progress.
Yeah, but
About
But-
to.
it'll have to be the squirrel thing should be at a 1, shouldn't it?
No.
Or is it the
No,
buckets
I
at the
started that
bottom?
on
No,
my.
That's fine.
Squirrel,
No,
squirrel's a different thing. It's the buckets that comes up. on
cool.
your turn.
Gotcha. It's fine. Cool.
Gotcha.
3 of hearts is someone new arrives. Who is it? Or 2 of the community's younger members get into a fight. What provoked them?
Cube addiction.
No, wait. So what does Leonard Lestone do again?
He had
Criminal
a
who's selling.
criminal underworld black market type shit of selling rice.
but he's also an old man.
Oh, he's not a younger one. Damn it. That's fine. I was going to get him to fight Acorn here, but that,
There could be a Leonard Lestone Jr.
There could be.
Leonard the
Um,
Pebble.
Leonard
Fuck off!
Wait, so what's between Pebble and Stone?
Leonard LaRock, obviously.
A rock is definitely larger than a
Not
stone.
in
The
this
Rock
case.
is very buff.
Leonard LaRock Johnson.
Yep.
I'm imagining that their family tree is like everyone has the name Leonard. That's like the family name, and it's Le Pebble, Le Stone.
Yeah, no, they're like
very
it's like
good.
titles. It's like titles, and then
Naming them like Earth Ganassi over here.
So we have Leonard Le Pebble.
Yeah.
Wait, are we
No,
actually doing
I
that?
can't. I can't. No, I can't. I'm not doing that.
What?
I'm not doing that.
I'm gonna make Leonard Le Pebble exist.
Talk Discovery. Leonard the Pebble. That's it. Playing the long game.
It's just Leonard Le Pebble discovering himself.
Aw. Coming of age story. I think somebody new. Like, is the somebody the. I think the somebody new that arrives is like somebody who used to work at the factory that like sunk into the ground with the magic. Somebody that I used to know. And I think he's like, I don't know, some
Pink.
kind of. He's like, yeah. Well, he's got like a kind of pink and green like scar on his face
Oh.
from exposure to the color when the
What's his
factory
name?
sunk.
That's dramatic as fuck.
I think we go with the
no,
Disney
his
naming convention. Just call him Scar.
No. Joe's just given us the name. It's dramatic as fuck.
Dramaticus. Dramaticus. Fuck.
Drinking name, dramatic as fuck.
That's amazing.
It's fuck with double K though. Oh no,
Oh.
that's even better.
feel like-
It's CH. It's CH.
I feel like you'd have to say he'd have to have like a French accent, so it doesn't quite sound like.
Grammaticus.
No,
My
no,
name is Grammaticus
that.
Fuch.
It's German.
I have a scar on my face.
German.
It's German. Fuck.
Mein Name ist Grammaticus Fuch.
Grammaticus Fuch.
Oh, guten Morgen, Grammaticus.
Ja.
So yeah, mysterious man from the factory with the scar on his face, and nobody quite knows what he's there for.
Factory survivor.
Oh, maybe he's there to warn them against the dangers of the color.
Drama.
We don't know if they're true, but he is certainly.
Yeah, if we ever need to start drama, we know who's fucking doing it now.
Absolutely, we do.
Dramatic as fuck.
I mean, that's a genius name that Joe and I kind of accidentally came up with together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I already have a name for my C3 character now.
Oh,
Too late to change it. We were meant to talk about what the
Yes, the buckets. What do we find when we give the
Yeah. What do the squirrels do with the color?
What that squirrel do?
Bearing in mind that
That's
they are
cool.
already the colors of the color.
They're the colors of the wind.
The colors of the gun. What? The color? Oh,
What?
I see. Gotcha.
The SOC, squirrels of color.
Oh my god, Alex. Is this like how much color is there in the buckets? Are they big buckets?
Probably
Yes, they would have been
us-sized
big buckets.
Oh, big buckets. Okay.
I like big
Big
buckets and I cannot.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Hell. And it's like a kind of jelly substance, right?
Yeah.
The green one is jelly. The other one is not so jelly.
So what you're saying is we're
Not
giving
so
the squirrels jello shots.
Is it like a
I think they
dipping sauce? The pink is like
well,
a
no.
dipping sauce.
Here's the thing: is I think they like put the jelly in like a kind of hollow in the tree, and then they encase an acorn in it.
Oh, okay. So
Interesting.
it's like a tiny acorn, and then they plant the acorn in it like fertilizer.
Well, I thought that the buckets being large, it would have been enough maybe to get an acorn to kind of submerge in it, but I don't know if that's
Like a
That's
full
how
size acorn.
yeah,
Sure.
or like not a full size one because a full size one would have fallen, but like a mature-ish acorn.
Sure.
I'm
okay.
a mature acorn.
Is that what the older unicorns are called? The mature acorns.
Eat that.
Kumba is demanding attention, and I kind of love it.
I know. He's so needy.
He's like, "Why aren't you petting me?"
If I pet him the
And
entire
I
time he
can
wanted me to
relate.
pet them, I would not be here ever.
I mean, they deserve it though.
Do they?
You get
Yeah.
what you deserve, which is
There we go.
pets.
Pets, yeah.
We got a hole in tree, drowning acorn in color.
Nice.
And we don't know what's going to happen to it, but something
No, we don't.
maybe, or nothing. Maybe they were just mistaken.
And what are you doing with your turn, Simon?
I think we need to repair the lift.
Okay.
So it's going to be quite a long project.
Yeah, because they're going to have to manually get up the sides of the crater first.
Mm-hmm.
And have to
Interact
work
with the
on it.
unicorn.
Or like, wait, no, I can't do something that will like interrupt another project, can I?
Mm,
You probably could, but that might get contempt tokens.
Yeah. I get the feeling you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, cool. Everyone
have I
dies.
progressed?
Um,
progressed.
I kind of want something to happen on the way to the giant journey to the giant skull,
Sure.
Okay.
or like them to find something. I don't know.
So something you maybe
Yeah,
you
you
discover
make a
something in the make a discovery on the
I
path.
think they find another village.
Okay.
I'm kind of imagining this to be like kind of deserty terrain, but I might be.
Are there people living in the village?
Yeah, sure.
With this boy.
So there's like a community there.
Oh my god, Comfort's so needy. But he's yes, Joe, yes, that. Oh my god, he's so needy.
He's really in it right now.
Greg, I want you to know that I have taken the map off full screen so that I can full screen you, and so you can.
I wish I did that like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, he's so needy.
Deserty.
Yeah, so it's like a kind of like, I don't know, desert, kind of oasis-y, I don't know, community, something or other, something.
Oasis. Like
I don't know if there's an
trees?
oasis, sure.
If it's an oasis, is there a wonder wall?
No, there is absolutely not a wonder wall.
Well, we did have some wanderers, and they probably found a wall. So
No, they didn't. Funnily enough,
these houses don't have walls.
they found many things. No, they're just tent poles with like canvas roofs.
Hey, it's Alex's turn.
Tis
Progress time.
that is true. Progress time. We have now.
Rest time.
We now have
progress
squirrels that we can ride.
Well, I mean, what you do in your own time is your own business.
Trying to walk on the
excused.
table. Hold on. What was that one? One was 2.
It was at 3, isn't it? Yeah, that's it 2.
Okay. Right. Draw a card.
Just come by headbutting your arm because the petting stopped. Amazing.
We are now into the summer.
Ooh, when I met you in the summer.
Oh, what now?
We're in the summer.
You're a chit.
Summertime.
Okay, Alex, I'm going to need you to either introduce a mystery at the edge of the map, or an unattended situation becomes problematic and scary. What is it? How does it go, Ari? There is currently an unattended situation.
Hang on.
I believe it's pronounced
Awry, by the way.
It's
I
pronounced
was going
awry.
to say, how does it go?
yeah.
What?
Hey, listen, we're
What
not
did
going to
I
make
say?
fun of people for not. You said Ori.
Ori.
I'm not going to make fun of
Oh.
people for not knowing words.
He's distracted by cat.
I'm
it's
assuming
fine.
that was a 7 then, a 7 of diamonds.
Yes.
Definitely unattended situation. Those holes.
Oh yeah. Are they just
Does,
more?
I reckon at this point it's like halfway round, but also a new color liquid has started pouring out of them and going down to
Oh.
contaminate the water, which is blue.
What is going to
Is Shia LaBeouf seen in a jumpsuit just...
He's not. Shia LaBeouf is not seen anywhere, nor does he deserve to be seen anywhere.
So there's blue liquid pouring down and attempting to contaminate the water.
Blue liquid, so
don't know what that does
a
yet.
new color.
Yeah. New color.
Oh. Up until this point,
it's
these
like-
people
it's
have
like-
known no color but green and purple. Everything
also
is green and purple.
distinctly blue rather than like water blue. It's like distinctly not water.
Yeah.
Quite a
Like
thick
shower gel
syrup.
blue.
Like syrup viscosity.
Okay, and it's going to corrupt the water. That's how
I don't know.
it's going.
It's not there. It's not there yet. It's like about to though. Like I don't know what it's going to do. Like no one knows what it's going to
getting
do if
there.
it starts. You know, because it's also it's our water source.
Sure.
and that kind of shit.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Oh, we said we're going to fix the.
No,
Yeah,
no,
what
no,
are you doing?
I don't think it was a discovery
Oh, no.
instead.
Right.
What am I doing? So I can
Stop whipping your tail over everything, please. Use tail whip. It was super effective.
Well, this could all easily be solved if you were just petting him, obviously.
I am.
More!
Maybe,
Both
maybe
hands.
he's annoyed.
Throw it
Maybe
with
you
your
should
mouth.
pay him a compliment.
Umba,
Oh, God.
you're very cute.
Oh.
Father, I know. I reckon it's a
Goddamn.
discovery
Okay.
that the giant acorn submerged in the color liquid has started to sprout.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
A tree
Okay.
and a tree.
Tree.
Like
It's
not
a
like
tree.
a lot, but like it could.
Or
You know,
like-
if you planted it somewhere, it could be another big tree.
You're starting to.
Germinating.
Mm.
Yeah, germinating.
So Dramaticus fuck has,
Yeah, I know. I was going to say germinating.
Wait, but
It's
we've
the
all been
germinator.
eating the color.
All the people start to sprout. Professor Sprout.
Okay. There's your discovery. Coming from the hole is another tree. Okay. All right. Very well then. Here, we'll switch that to that. And then that was the only time thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Joe, your card is the 8 of diamonds, which means someone tries to take control of the community by force. Do they succeed? Why do they do this? Or a headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas in motion. Start a foolish project.
Wonder what Joe's gonna be.
Okay, then.
The chaos.
Start a
Religion.
foolish project.
So many options.
Germany options.
They can't decide. Dramatic as fuck attempts a coup to take over the community.
Okay.
Why?
Why? Do they succeed?
So he does not succeed.
Okay.
So everyone's a-
Acornia and her best friend Leonard LePebble overhear his plot and make sure he does not succeed.
Well, not to mention everyone's addicted to the color, which is the thing that he's trying to warn everyone about.
Wait,
I didn't
so
say he wasn't justified.
Acornia's friend Leonard LePebble.
Yeah, Leonard LePebble.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. They overhear his plot and make sure it does not succeed. He, dramatic as fuck, is adamant that he is trying to save all of them. But
Okay.
his methods are unsavory to them.
What are his methods? Why is he trying to save them? From the color?
Yes, his methods are he tried to destroy their supply of the color that they had ready for cube distribution.
Oh. Okay. Where are they storing the cubes? We didn't have a cube storage.
I thought that's what this can't see my mouse. To the left of the squirrel, the little like cavern thing where it was. I thought that was the storage.
That's just where some of the green jelly was collecting. They probably are retrieving it from there.
Okay, well he tried to destroy that.
Okay.
And seal it off. My discovery for my action is the number of holes that are appearing and the liquid that is coming down seems to be increasing relative to the amount of acorn houses in the water.
What?
A mystery is discovered.
So are there
the more acorn houses are in the water, the more of these holes appear, and the faster the blue color comes out.
Correlation
Nice.
does not equal correlation. Just saying.
Well, that's what they
Maybe it's-
notice. I'm gonna put a few more normal houses in here just because there's an unfair balance of them right now. Okay.
Progress game.
I did progress. I progressed before I drew your card.
But for the next person, because that's my
yes.
turn.
Ooh, which means we've got to the skull.
Do we have? Do you think we would have like at least like a stable supply of the color now?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Time's up on that one. So they get to the skull, but they also discover the town. Did you say that there were people in the town, Simon?
Yes.
Okay. I think they
I
just
would-
like
I-
pass through on their initial path.
Yeah, I think they just discovered that it existed. Nothing particularly eventful happened the first
Yeah.
pass.
So at the skull, what do we want to decide? What do they find at the skull?
Your choice, buddy.
Maybe it's filled
Completely
with
my
blue.
choice.
Maybe it's filled with blue liquid. Mm.
It's a giant advert for Mr. Skull's Skull Emporium.
Sure. Mr.
I
Skull's
think-
Skull Emporium.
He
They-
sells skulls of every size.
Oh, you
How
guys are
did
gonna
you get
hate
those
this.
skulls? Don't question it.
Okay.
They discover egg sacs
Oh no.
of the various colors from all around the crater and whatnot. So there are
Oh,
pink, green,
no.
and blue egg sacs just coating the
Ooh,
entire
that's-
inside of this skull.
Interesting.
and the community have been drinking the color.
Yes.
Yes.
We're just creating a community to kill them, aren't we?
Kind of.
Yeah. And Dramatic as Fuck tried to save everyone, and it failed. Poor Dramaticus, he couldn't do anything about his name.
Yeah, that's why they don't
we
trust
told
him.
people it was something different when he
was-
arrived.
It was pretty cruel of his parents to know him, that in all fairness.
Or maybe in this world they self-name themselves.
Mm.
They just have no
One of
name
them
until
read
they
To
can.
Kill a Mockingbird many years ago and kind of half remembered the name.
No.
I'm sure it's dramatic as fuck.
Okay. I have drawn the 2 of diamonds. Someone new
You brought this whole
arrives.
thing, Greg. We're very thankful that you did.
Damn it, Joe! You made that joke just seconds before I was going to make it.
Someone new arrives. Who? Why are they in distress? Or someone leaves the community. Who? What are they looking for?
It's dramatic as fuck leave.
I think dramatic as fuck leaves in search of proof.
Ooh.
Proof
Yeah,
I like that.
of
There's like a redemption arc coming in.
yeah.
So where's he going? Is he going back to the skull? Is he going to the factory? Is he going unspecified location?
I think he's going back to the factory to find evidence of what happened. Which we haven't actually decided what happened to the factory yet.
Nope.
Other than that, it's sunk into the ground.
He gets back, there's going to be a conversation about it.
Yeah, we haven't had a discussion yet, which I feel like we probably deserve.
It's kind of
one at
because
this
we
point.
always have discussions anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of
That
are
is-
discussing.
Absolutely a consequence of our actions.
I can't keep humoring this.
Humor. This was humor.
So, a discovery or project. Discovery or project. I think they need to start doing something about these acorns because they have to. The net has to be getting heavy at this
they're
point.
getting heavy now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
the squirrels
so this
will have been
community-
eating it as well.
This
Huh?
community is in danger.
I was saying the squirrels will have been eating some as well.
Yeah,
So
but
it
not
won't be,
that
like,
many.
Bursting.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at this point, this is several weeks. There aren't that many squirrels, surely. This poor
We
community is
do-
at danger
we
from the coloured eggs and from the giant acorn avalanche.
we have tamed the squirrels at this point, so I don't think this project would take too long. Now that we have a quick way up,
Mhm.
down, and their partnership. So I think with the squirrels' help, we want to try to hollow out like a storage in the tree, kind of near the base. Maybe like tunnel in the top that goes down to the bottom.
Like a big shoot.
Yeah, like a
Well, like
chute
a pet-
that's
like
at
a
like the
pest
base
machine.
of. Yeah, kind of. That kind of it starts up here at the bottom of the net, and then down here there's like a whole.
And they roll down to the bottom and they come out the bottom, and then if you open them up, there's like a Doraemon figure inside.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a gotcha point.
Yeah.
Here we go. Etc. How long do you think that's going to take? Even with the squirrel's help, we're hollowing out a large part of the tree.
4 weeks.
Yeah, all the way down. I'll go with 4.
4. Solution to the weight of the acorns. We've created a Pez dispenser. Cool.
Wait, no, Pest Dispenser goes up. This is a gumball machine.
Sure. Okay, that's my project. Time progress. Why did I even write the 4? Simon, your card is the 9 of diamonds.
Uh-oh.
A project
What
fails.
the-
Which one? Why? Or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
Project fails. Which one?
There's
What
only
projects
one
have we got?
project. Please do not.
No, there's 2. Aren't there?
No,
No.
just the one.
I
We
thought
had
were
arrived at the
I
skull.
thought the skull. I thought coming back from the skull was it.
Yeah, that's a new
That was
thing
gonna
to-
be. That was gonna be one.
I thought it was a multi-stage, but no,
It
that's
is a
fine.
multi-stage, but we have to choose to start it. I think. Right?
Oh, okay.
I would say so.
So
Oh,
the
sure.
project can fail, or you can add a scarcity.
I mean, I have a suggestion of the blue shit getting into the water and like does making the rice stop growing as well,
Hmm.
because that would make a scarcity.
Oh, do we have a big acorn? Well, no. I guess at the end we would have a big acorn. Fly. What happens to the color? Maybe the color retreats.
Can I was gonna say, is it too like if I make the color, well, like
Just do whatever your heart tells you. You have a conscience. It will tell you if it's the right thing to do.
anyway, I can't in good conscience humor that joke. Joe.
How about we go on a break? 'Cause it's
Yeah, that works
4,
too.
and then you have time to think about what happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
cool. It is 4 o'clock,
Yeah.
so
Just out of
or
curiosity,
whatever time is it, Joe?
where are we roughly in like the timeline of the game?
We are halfway through the second season of 4.
Yeah, we didn't finish it completely the last time we did either.
No.
Cool.
We'll probably get to like near the end of the fall.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna say that the blue trickling into the basin turns all the green color blue.
Oh, so all the green that is in the water turns
Because
blue.
well,
All of the green
'Cause-
everywhere?
yeah,
Okay. The green has corrupted the blue has corrupted the green, so that the green is now blue as well.
unless that's too unreasonable, in which case, not that.
I
No,
don't
I-
know
well,
how,
no.
but I'm not going to
Well, the only thing
question.
I'm questioning is, so that's adding a scarcity of the color. Is the color being split into 3 different resources of
Oh,
green,
that's
pink, and
the
blue?
point.
No, I think
That's-
that still means that we have plenty of the color. We just don't know.
But this is the 9 of diamonds, which was either a project fails or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
Yes. Oh,
This
yeah.
is-
So I suppose.
Okay, in which case, no, that's too complicated. That's too complicated. Fuck it, yeah, the rice, blue rice, blue
Rice.
inedible blue rice, and
Well,
and
yeah,
like,
it's like
so,
it's-
so
well,
it's
not
a sea of
necessarily,
edible rice, I guess.
This is a scarcity available rice.
That looks blue.
Nice.
No, rice.
Rice, yeah.
Rice, sorry, yeah, rice. Rice, let's go on a...
120. Rice.
Can't. I swear to God, if you guys make one more fucking pun, I'm turning this entire map around.
I'm not sure why turning it upside down
I-
would be a bad thing,
I can't believe you would do that.
Hey!
but... We're on a break for 10 minutes, we're back in 10.
Yeah.
Fucking leaving.
That looks really weird. What is that? Is it a mushroom?
I don't, it's yeah.
It's
We'll be
something.
back in a bit, y'all. Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Chimkin nuggets.
Hello.
What food you got
You
there?
got chicken nuggets.
You got like
Mazis.
chicken nuggets.
What are they?
You look like chicken nuggets.
Mazis.
Ah,
I
fair enough.
don't know what that is.
Mozzarella sticks.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of food, we haven't had any British snacks debuted.
I don't really have a
Is
British
there anything
snack
today?
for
That's a
Tuesday.
shame.
I've got cream egg.
Cream
So
Oh,
egg
that's
is-
a super British snack.
Do Americans have that? Because Kraft owns Cadbury, so
I think they do have it over there, but
they seem
exist, but
sufficiently
they're not
sugar
popular.
packed that. Oh, really?
Yeah.
yeah, it's a lot of sugar. Anyway, am I going to split
know where
this
we
into
left
2
off.
episodes? Is this going to be
Probably
split into 2
shouldn't.
episodes? No, fuck it. We won't do an intro because there's no point in me splitting this. We'll just be one.
It was
one
split, so you'll have to combine them, but
That's fine. I'm sure I can. Okay. In which case, I believe. Oh gosh, who just ended their turn?
I
I
don't
think Simon. And
Oh yes,
Kristen.
Simon, because you were deciding on the rice,
know.
He is the blue
Yes.
rice.
which I believe makes
We
it.
now have a constant supply of blue rice.
What do you want to do for the rest of your turn, Simon? 'Cause that was just the card.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Hadn't thought about that. I would like to start a project because we don't have enough projects going on.
Yeah.
I want to say a faction of the community are curious about Dramaticus Fuck's whereabouts and his origins and the factory. So they're going to do an expedition to the factory to find out to see if they can find out what happened there.
Can I add in
Pursuing
that
dramatic
looks-
as fuck.
Can that make a contempt? I think there's a lot of
Sure.
community who think that's
Oh,
not
yeah,
a good
there's-
idea.
Yeah, absolutely. There are.
So there's an expedition to the factory.
Yes.
The factory, if you will.
It's not that far away. Maybe 2 weeks
The
to get there.
Dramaticus factory.
Yeah, I'd say that maybe two or three.
Well,
Yeah, it's
Get
like-
there
we
one
can
week,
do it
fine.
all
like-
in one go if we think that we can
Oh my god!
investigate and get back.
Oh my god! No, hold, pause. They're going to fuck around and find out.
How long is this?
I say
3
as well-
weeks.
I'd say 2. It's like half
Okay.
the distance of that skull.
Yeah,
so
that's
like,
fair.
I could-
That's
But
fine.
that's just to get there. Or we all do we
Yeah,
also
I
want
say
to
2 to get there
investigate
and 1
and
week
get
to find
back?
out. I think 3. 2-ish to get there and back, and 1 week to investigate.
Sure. It's not that
I think
far.
that's a convincing timeline.
Okay. Now it's Alex's turn.
How long is this going to go on? Is this just going to be constant?
A constant problem.
It's going to be a constant.
Your card is 10 of diamonds. Trying so fucking
Ooh.
hard. You discover a cache of
Oh,
supplies or
wait.
resources add a new abundance, or a scarcity has gone unaddressed for too long. Start a project that will alleviate that scarcity.
Okay.
Maybe they could find a corn supply.
I think. That it's discovered, now that we're friends with the squirrels, that the squirrels have their own, like, secret buried stores of big acorns. Like, squirrels. Squirrels in real life bury acorns and then forget where they are. It's like that.
Yeah.
So it's an abundance of acorns that have been discovered, like, just buried everywhere, like in the walls, up the tree, around the outside, just everywhere.
Are you doing this to me, Alex?
Just stick like an acorn half in the ground outside. That's fine. Ah, yes, near the unicorns.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
You don't have to draw them everywhere.
They're
it's-
everywhere.
It's a conspiracy.
I'm
You're
so
just reusing
done.
puns. Oh my god.
What are you doing with your turn?
I want to start a discussion about what is happening with this like tree growing out of the tree. Like, is it weird? Is it like strange? Is it just another big tree? Is it making problems?
Doesn't bother me. It's very good discussion here. It's going very well.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually a discussion like has multiple people talking.
I think
Unless
it's
I've misunderstood
fine.
what a discussion means in this game.
I think it's fine. I think a condemnation of it would be premature at this point.
So the process should come out with a pun, okay?
So forget the tree discussion. I think we need to discuss all the bad puns that are happening and how we can work to stop
A
that.
meta discussion.
We need to make an effort.
That is an abundance that we can change to a
That's
scarcity.
true. That's true. No, we can put an abundance of puns.
No, we've had an
It's
abundance of puns for quite some time.
It's an abundance.
Oh dear. Yeah.
I reckon the tree is growing at like a pretty big rate. Like it's faster than you'd expect.
I'm just waiting for this to become a pun.
It's not. This is a genuine discussion. I'm trying to play the game.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just going to make the one tree bigger, right?
Oh no, because it's not a part of the tree. It's the acorn has germinated and is now a tree growing inside the tree.
No, it's not. It's not growing. Is it growing in the tree, or has it just? My image was that it had like sprouted roots, and that
No,
it would
wasn't
then
my
be
plan. It's
taken
like
somewhere
like,
to.
like an acorn or a chestnut or something germinates and like it starts making the tendrils. That's basically where it's at. It's not like growing into the tree.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I mean. It's like at some point it'll be taken elsewhere and then planted.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's in a confining space at the moment.
God.
Joe,
You know it's getting bad when even I'm just like, I reckon it's tempting that needing to be moved, otherwise it's gonna like fall out or start like damaging the tree and shit.
Maybe.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Would it even be? Is it up to us as the village to move it, or
That's
are the
true.
squirrels planning on?
We should ask the squirrels. Yeah,
Well, the squirrels created
Definitely ask
created
squirrels.
this, so maybe
Yeah, they put it
have
there.
a plan to.
yeah, they would know better than we do.
Maybe they have a plan to move it.
Maybe they do have one.
Yeah,
I think squirrels probably do have one.
I think we need a consultation.
Joe, I can't in good conscience continue to support these puns.
This is a complete mess.
It is. Oh, well, Greg left.
I think he's just getting confused by all of the puns.
Confusing occurrence.
We stop making the puns so that Greg comes back.
He's still listening.
I know,
They're
but he
still
has to
listening.
draw.
Apologies.
They have to draw still.
That is
They
true.
do.
Greg, if you would like to label me a convict because of this,
No, stop.
fine.
Just stop.
Joe,
accept the
Just
label.
Stop.
Joe, I just want it to be clear that you're very lucky that this is a virtual. Because I would be strangling you in real life by this point.
We've got a different way to communicate.
I think a consistent message about how we should proceed is what's needed.
If Greg was listening, this would be distant screaming by now. I think it's all internal.
He is. They are
Okay,
screaming.
okay,
It's just,
okay,
it's
let's-
just that.
Let's
It's just a pitch that
let's
we can't
stop. So Greg will come back. We need them. It's okay, Greg. It's okay,
This
Greg.
is-
It's over. No,
Joe,
no, don't.
Joe, Joe,
no,
Joe.
I can see it. I can see it in
Joe.
your face.
I could hear the anticipation.
You're gonna scare them off. Right. So yeah, I think the squirrels are looking like they're congregating to start doing something about this.
Alex, was that?
No, it wasn't. It was the
so
word
close to
congregating.
being one by accident.
No, it
That was
wasn't.
so
one, I
close.
promise you, it wasn't. They're collecting to.
Should I just like like send this over to you so that you can take over, or
Let's move on. My turn's over. But
I
we
want
do
you
know
to
that
side
the
with this now,
squirrels are
Greg.
doing something to do with the doubting Acorn.
Bernie, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
You're not
Go-
there.
Go do your birthday thing.
Yeah. For anyone wondering, in podcast form, Buddy's popped up in chat.
All right. Progress time before I forget. one.
Funnily enough, the Jacob horse picture that I posted in chat is also Greg's face whenever Joe makes one of these puns.
The King of Diamonds. Oh,
So
summer is fleeting. Discard the top 2 cards off the top of the deck and take 2 actions this
Oh.
week.
Oh.
Alright, just so everyone knows, we're losing the Ace
What
of
card is
Diamonds
that?
and the 3 of Diamonds.
Oh, that means we're losing a community demand is heard, or a community have acted on their frustrations. And what was the other one? 3.
Yep.
Start a project related to food production, or start a project
Starts
related to military
Military
readiness.
readiness and conquest.
Right?
But we missed out on mounted rainbow squirrels.
I think that a conquest in this would be a
No,
Joe,
no,
Joe,
no,
Joe,
no,
Joe.
no.
Is there a way to is there a way to block people from joining the stream?
I think because it's my thing, I think I can right click and remove friend. I don't know if that means from the call or just generally. but
I
I'm
just
about
want to note I have added 5 contempt to myself.
I'm a travel to you all like the 3-hour journey just to steal that microphone back so you can't make these puns.
So you have 2 actions. Do as you will.
But be very careful.
You have to do your 2 actions without a
Making
pun.
fun.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought it was someone else's turn still. That's why
Nope.
I was waiting.
Nope,
No,
your
no.
turn. You get 2
okay.
actions.
I'll try and do this without provoking any more contempt tokens.
Was
So
that-
first action is that wasn't one, Simon, don't worry. First action is going to be to discover that the reason why the rice crop is turning blue and failing is because the more blue color that goes into the body of water, it seems to be kind of getting rid of the water.
Oh, it's replacing the water.
It's replacing the water, and the
Ooh.
water level is lowering. I want you all
I
to
was
know that I
waiting
thought of
for
a
that.
pun in there.
Yeah.
And didn't go for it.
I was waiting for that to be an extremely elaborate setup.
No, I thought of one in it, and I didn't use it.
We're proud of you. You're growing as a person.
I wouldn't say proud, but
So the
like-
water level is lowering.
So it's the blue isn't replacing it, it's consuming the water.
Like a sponge.
Yes.
The
That has
liquid's
also
sponging
given
off
me
another liquid.
another pun idea that I'm not going to use. And my second action, so that was the discovery. The second action is to start a project that lasts 3 weeks to try and determine how to fix that.
I see.
3 weeks, you said?
3 weeks.
It's over here. I don't. It's just kind of like a general conceptual problem to solve, right?
Sure.
Mm.
So it's just out in the ether.
Hang on, Greg, did you just make a pun?
No,
Me?
Conceptual.
You just said it was a conceptual problem.
I said a conceptual. Thank you.
Yes, but we know it.
Just because you
I
identified
acknowledge
where a
that.
pun could have been made, You could have
We know what you
recognized that
meant.
I did not.
We
make
know
it.
what you meant.
I'll accept that. I'll take that as a consolation prize.
Oh god.
At this point, I'm starting to think you're acorn sexual.
Progress time.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Wait, do we have to do
Oh,
2?
we're not making progress. Yeah, really are we? Really?
Yeah, I get to identify 2 things that happened. Or
Sure.
Okay, so we have our storage of acorns at the bottom of the tree now.
Yep.
And we also have made it there and back again from the factory. Well, I guess back again really depends on whether or not they made it
I
back
thought it
from
was
the factory.
2 weeks to get there, 1 week to investigate.
I thought the whole trip was 3 weeks.
Yeah, it was the whole trip. 1 week there, 1 week to
Wait.
investigate, 1 week back. I don't want to do it on my own, so ideas. What did they find at the factory?
I think at the factory they found
An old machine that
I'm gonna-
converts blue color to pink color.
Well, I was going to say, I want to go with, like, an idea of a thing that's kind of like what Greg might draw at some point, of some, like, multiple-limbed, faced amalgamation of factory workers into a single being, combined with, like, the pink goop.
Maybe it's emitting the pink goop.
Oh, it's secreting the pink goop. Yeah, and as much as Joe, I know you suggested the thing, but as soon as I said like multiple limbs, Greg was just
Well,
like,
Yeah, I
that's
didn't hear
very-
anything
it plays
else.
into the Elden Ring thing, doesn't it?
exactly.
And the cosmic horror thing. Yeah.
You should have seen all
know-
the shit I was drawing.
We
on-
know what they like.
What's his face last night? Yeah, it's got little hands coming off. It's got your.
Where's dramatic as fuck though?
Where do you think?
Yeah.
He went to
on top of it?
investigate. He went
he's
to
dead.
investigate like a week or
And
2
he
before.
never came
Yeah,
back.
he
Yeah.
dead. He dead.
He did.
He went out in a very dramatic fashion. Basically,
Greg-
it was his.
Didn't
was his
Greg already
destiny.
draw that in Gartic Phone yesterday? Exactly.
Yeah.
Do they come back from their discovery? Does anyone come back from their discovery?
They would
Or
have
are
to
they-
What do you think?
know that is what is occurring. Someone would have
Yeah.
to.
Someone would have. I think there's one survivor.
I've only just seen Purdy's message.
Leonard LaRoque.
Leonard Leroc.
What's
Leonard
Puddy's
LaRoque makes it back.
On Discord.
Puddy.
Purdy, I will turn off the stream.
Wait, what? She said that she's done.
Puddy is demanding more puns.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you meant like that.
Oh, she said
Putty
multiple
shouldn't be-
puns.
Putty shouldn't be around. She's done with her birthday stuff.
No, she's. No, it doesn't. If Joe starts making more puns again at the same frequency, I will have to turn off the stream for my own sanity.
I think that's entirely reasonable, to be honest.
So that's their discovery. I need to draw a card. 4 of diamonds. The eldest among you dies. What caused the death? They were on the expedition. No. The eldest among you is very sick. Caring for them and searching for a cure requires the help of the entire community. Do not produce Project Dice.
You're back.
Oh,
My
wow.
internet went again.
oh, hi, welcome back.
Oh, good. So glad you're back.
Yeah.
To be clear, Joe, I am glad you're back.
It's okay, I know.
I think the eldest among us has become one with the mass of pink.
Oof.
The pink mass.
But if the eldest among us has been consuming a lot of green, does that mean it's now secreting pink and a little bit of green?
I mean, there's bits of green mixed in
bust.
because Dramaticus also had
Mm.
some green in him.
Pink
Um,
sus, green sus.
Sus, yeah.
Yep,
Pretty
pink and
sus to
green
me.
are
Listen,
sus,
I
blue
thought
is
about
sus.
making a joke about Among Us being.
Yeah, I
the
heard your
title of it,
hesitation.
but it's also just like words that are commonly used in a sentence. So.
Okay. I'm gonna start a project. The survivor comes back, and the village has to start arming itself. So, first things first.
I'm the realist.
We're gonna arm the squirrels. We're gonna make them battle squirrels.
I'm the Steelix.
I love it.
Okay. To train them and arm them,
Love is
probably gonna
battle
take
squirrel.
quite a while, right? We haven't done a 5-week
Yes.
project. Let's do a 5-week project. Yes, battle squirrel, like that.
I sent a picture to the chat.
I'm just going to give this squirrel a gun.
Oh!
The squirrel a gun.
Squirrel has
But he's
gun.
he's got a tiny dagger. He doesn't need no gun.
He don't need no gun.
Yeah.
Squirrel got gun. Okay.
If
That's
squirrel
my turn.
got gun, I need to update my image. Hang on. Wait, that's a chipmunk. What the fuck?
I'm impressed that none of us are making a comment on the American choice of weapon being a gun.
I just thought it would be funniest to say squirrel has a gun. Honestly.
A giant gun? It's like the size of a person.
What do you think we're firing?
People.
Yes. Simon, it is your turn.
Hi.
Hey.
Time progresses. This goes to 4, that goes to 1.
is
Your
on?
card.
Was this your card?
6 of diamonds. Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat? How are they vulnerable? Or, outsiders arrive in the area. How many? How are they greeted?
From your village?
Yeah, they're coming from the desert village.
Okay.
Um,
Are they a threat? And are they vulnerable? Or how many? How are they greeted? Friend or enemy?
yes,
Friend.
they are enemies.
What are they trying to do?
Maybe they've been corrupted by the blue.
Oh, they're like
Blue
zombies.
corruption.
They're like, yeah, blue zombies. Zombies.
Blues.
They're blombies. Oh, yeah, zombies is better.
Yes,
I
they're
also-
blombies.
I also want to point out that we had an expedition go to that skull like months
never came
ago,
back.
and they never came back.
Yeah, so maybe that should have been a hint.
They were killed by
Maybe-
the blombies.
Maybe some of them are among these zombies.
Some of them are among us.
Boys.
Yeah, some of the
Blue
blombies are also the yes.
Okay.
They're
And
just standing at the top of the crater like, hello.
yeah.
What? What's your name?
How are they
Ezekiel.
vulnerable?
Fuck you, Ezekiel. What?
What?
How are
It's
they
the
vulnerable?
Divine.
How they? What?
It's,
How are they vulnerable?
They.
shoot him in the head.
Well, that seems a little bit pointed.
Maybe the green counteracts the blue or the pink or.
Yeah, the green is the only one we haven't found like a express bad purpose.
So hang on. So just to collect before, I mean, I know I'm sort of, but like the blue one taints, sort of absorbs the water and
It
taints the
eats.
food and makes
It
yeah, it like
eats,
eats
yeah.
and turns into zombies. The pink one absorbs and amalgamates into a mass, and the green one extends life.
Yes.
The
So
green
what we're
one
saying
extends
is
life
we should
when
all be
dipped
going green.
in the pink one, like a condiment.
So
Okay.
I
Goodbye,
thought
guys.
I thought
Thanks
we
for the
moved past
stream.
this.
It was really fun.
I thought we'd moved past
No.
Thanks for coming out and watching us play this really
no,
silly
no,
game.
no,
I have to end the stream now. I have to go.
No,
I
you
have to go.
don't. No, you don't.
I think the blue zombies have like hay fever.
Excuse me, they're called blombies.
Blombies. Sorry, I think the blombies have hay fever. They've never been around a tree of this size before, and so they start having like a horrible allergic reaction.
We're allergic to the tree.
The war
not
of the
drawing
world
that.
So,
is what you're telling me.
So
Yeah.
what we're saying is that the reason they're at the top of the crater is because they can't come down because that's too close to the tree. But that does mean that going up is dangerous because that's where they're hanging out.
Are we all stuck in the crater now? We're barred from.
Well, from that side at least.
I mean, they'd probably start spreading out, right? And our farm is up there. Our pig lizard farm. I think we're in danger.
We're in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Okay, Simon, what is your action for the week?
How far's the counter gone on the factory expedition? Have they got there?
Yes,
It's over. It's over. There
We
was
found the
one
big
survivor.
pig
That's why we
Oh,
are
yeah, of
making the
course, the
battle
big pig.
squirrels now.
Yes, I see. I think the squirrels are going to take the growing acorn.
Wait, sorry.
They're
I
gonna
just
take the
yes, but I just realised accidentally we have zombies and we have a plant that is fighting against them. We've literally just done plants versus zombies. It wasn't even
Damn
intentional.
it.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck! Nothing is original.
Nothing is sacred.
Okay,
Nothing at all.
where are
Nothing
they?
at all.
Okay, so they're taking it. How long is it going to take, you think?
Yeah, where's it going?
Oh, they're going to take it out of the crater, so I think it's going to take a while. I think this is a 6-week jobby.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to put a question to you. Does this put the project of training the attack squirrels on hold?
I don't think
Because they're
all
all
of them
going away?
have to take the tree. There's probably there's units. We got the battle unit.
Wait,
is
units
what?
here?
I would not like to take the acorn.
Simpsons did it.
Spot on accent, Joe. Spot on.
Okay, I think we can do both. I think that's the end of Simon's turn.
Yep.
So,
Excuse me.
yeah, Sorry, what they were trying to find a way. The 3-week project was to find a way to combat the blue sucking up the water and destroying the rice. So, what do they find? How can they stop it?
I reckon. Interesting. I think it's discovered that the reason there was a correlation between the acorn houses and the holes and the blue coming out of them is because the more weight that pushes down squidges out the side. Like you were saying before, where pushing down sort of forces it out the sides.
Wait, what?
How does that help us stop the blue?
Well, what I'm saying is the biggest way to stop the blue is to move the village out of the water.
Wait, what?
How? Okay, but how are we gonna?
I didn't say that it was going to be easy. I'm just saying that's what's been discovered.
I'm still
That's what's been
confused by this
discovered.
pushing it out the sides thing is.
Just imagine, like, you have a cup with 2 tubes coming out of the bottom that go upwards. If you push down or put weights down, it stuck.
But it's like an enclosed system where the
Yeah, kind of. It's all the cracks and stuff. It's just where it's coming out because it's pressure downwards. It's sort of pushing it from.
It's
below up
magic.
the
Don't
sides
worry
again.
about it.
yes.
But yeah, so the
Of
point
course,
is there needs to
anyway.
be less pressure. There's too much housing, forcing all this blue crap out.
Whether or not we
You don't have
actually
to
do
draw it, we
something
just know
about
that
it.
So then I'm gonna say, well, so the
I have to.
there's
draw your
a
card.
perfectly. What?
I have to draw your card first. You found the solution.
Yeah, I was gonna say you said we were going to talk about it. I was gonna say it's not something to do. I was just gonna say once the army squirrels are ready, we can fight the blombies and then live in a village that already exists.
Yeah. 5 diamond. A project finishes early. What led to its early completion? Or
I feel
the weather is nice and people can feel the potential all around them. Start a new project.
I feel like the need for the squirrel army to be ready to fight the blombies, gonna push that one. That's gonna finish early. We have attack squirrels
Blombies.
like full on early.
Attack squirrel. Okay. You got attack
Which-
squirrels now. What's your action?
The action is to eliminate the blombies blocking us, which should be between the attack squirrels and the blombies. It's like a fight.
Attack squirrels, not to be confused with tax squirrels. Well, significantly more boring.
It's got a gun.
Holy shit, that squirrel's got a gun!
That's what the blombies say.
Or as they'd say it.
What does the blombies say?
Versus.
So there's a war. How long is that war gonna rage for?
Oh fucking no, man.
Like 3 weeks?
Oh man.
To get rid of all 2 weeks, get rid of all the blombies?
If they win.
It's attack
They're
squirrels.
giant squirrels with guns.
Are they shooting out smaller acorns?
Yes.
Yeah. They break up the acorns as ammunition to fire from the gun. Okay. I think let's say 3. 3 weeks
Okay,
to
3
kill
weeks.
all the blombies.
Yeah.
All the blombies.
What the fuck is happening? Okay.
I love how insane
Joe, I
this is
think
getting.
specifically.
No, I
Yes.
think all of us are causing this.
I
I like
not
how also
like
it's
with,
just accepted that they're
the
blombies.
or the squirrels becoming attack squirrels.
It's true.
Huh?
Greg, you are responsible for the attack squirrels. The
Yeah.
blombies were Simon.
And you came up with blombies. I was going to call them sun blues.
It's true. Zomblues is a
I
much
think
better
they
name,
would-
but for some
I
reason
think-
you all just accepted that when I said no.
No,
they're
no. I
blombies.
just think that zomblus would behave differently to blombies.
Joe,
Yeah, Zomblues are the intelligent ones. Blombies are the more blundering
Yeah.
ones.
Joe, you got Jester or fuck Jack.
Jack.
Name's Jack. Or the face of Bo. And predators and bad omens are afoot. I swear to God, if you say that the predator is a giant foot enemy, I'm going to lose my shit. You are careless and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who? Or predators and bad omens are afoot. What measures do you take to keep everyone safe and under surveillance? In which case we need to set back the dice counters by 1 because I already progressed them.
Well, we already know that predators and bad omens are afoot because
Yeah.
the predators and the bad omens are currently fighting.
Mhm.
So we'll go with someone goes missing. What was the rest of the someone goes missing one?
You are careless and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who?
It's Joe after he makes another fucking
We
pun.
we have had several people go missing at this point as well.
Yeah, but some of them might not have been under such careless
Some-
circumstances.
Some of them are part of the hive mind of the pink factory problem, and some of
Yeah.
them,
So some are pink, some are blue.
some don't. Yeah, some are blue and or still in the egg chamber skull.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that yet.
Yep, I'm sure that's another problem.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so in the training of the battle squirrels, something is overlooked. There is carelessness.
Oh no.
And once the first platoon go out to fight the blombies, it is noticed that a cornea has not been seen since they left.
Oh no.
A cornea has not been seen.
Mm-hmm.
I need some eye surgery then. A cornea.
I
That's
enjoyed it.
fine. Thank you.
I liked it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes. A cornea has gone missing.
Yes, and your action.
My action is
Yeah,
going
a cornea is
to be-
discovered.
My action is going to be that oh, I kind of want my action to be something that is hidden, but
Well, it can't be,
We would-
so...
yeah.
Can be hidden from the members of the community, but not from us.
Mm.
We know everything.
Yes. Okay. So I would like to start a project that is not started by the community. This is something that happens outside of the community and sets a timer,
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
So-
All right. Yeah.
In 2 weeks, the egg sacs hatch.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Does that make sense? Is that
Oh,
something
yeah.
I can do?
Yeah, I'd say-
Yeah,
I mean, this is
yeah.
entirely self-determined, so, like...
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine with
we
that.
do whatever the fuck we want. Absolutely. Okay. My turn. Fuck, that already progresses 1 week. Cool. 1, 3. 1, 1, 3. My card, the Queen of Diamonds. The project finishes early. Which one? Why?
Oh boy.
If there are no projects underway, boredom leads to a quarrel. A fight breaks out between two people. We have a few projects.
We've got the eggs, we've got the battle, and we have the tree, the
Acorn
acorn tree
tree.
being transported.
Yeah.
I really want the egg sacs to hatch.
For it.
Alright, so what happens? What comes out? I mean, I guess the town doesn't know this is happening.
Not yet.
Does this mean that the fight between the schools is not necessarily going to be quite as easily as we thought because they're going to be...
I'm thinking. I think. Okay, bear with me. Just gonna. I think they're like fleshy spider human
They
squirrel
are
hybrids.
Fingosauruses.
What they are?
Fingosauruses.
No, they're
They are-
fleshy
They are
spider.
the hand spiders from that one place in Elden Ring.
Fleshy
No, I hate them.
Spider people.
Oh.
So is it canon that the adventurers who went over there have been like absorbed and
Yeah.
eaten? Okay, it's a small
Yeah.
drawing, but I want you to know right now, I need a full render of that.
Okay, got it.
Like,
So
it'll be
remember
horrid,
the
but I need
horror
it.
on your faces when I told you about the Knuckle of E last week?
yeah.
It's like that, except instead of a horse, it's a spider body with big squirrel tail, and it's
Oh,
love that.
so it's basically non-mechanical Darth Maul post
with a squirrel tail.
getting chopped in two. Yeah, the squirrel tail.
Yeah, and the base is bigger, so it's more like Quelaag from Dark
Mm.
Souls.
Hmm.
And it's just a little bit smaller than the average giant squirrel.
May I put forward that it is not Quelaag because of the squirrel tail? It is Squalog.
No, you may not.
We were going to go with
You can put-
Dark Coral.
You can put it forward. You just nothing.
Cool.
Yeah.
So it is Squirrelog.
They are still growing. They're still pretty small.
Pretty small.
No,
They
that-
say, having drawn them.
That's the size they grow to. The slightly smaller. They're regular human size right now. And there's like
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
that's
a
perfect.
Well, that's okay then.
yeah. There's a whole nest of them squirming around inside of the skull that we don't know about right now.
Like a troop.
No, it's just like
Matt Mercer, is that you?
they're wailing like banshees. Just
Oh, like the Queen Party.
sure. I don't. Alex, I don't.
Really.
I'm American, Alex.
I'm talking about the clip that we made whilst we were streaming. Of the Queen.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alex.
You were screaming in the background. I said that's what the sounds like the Queen farts.
Oh, yeah. That was the card. My action is they discover that the pink mass is
What is
on
that
this
noise?
side of the canyon now. So it goes
I don't hear a noise that is not someone talking, Simon.
It's like a microphone being knocked and moved.
I think it's like maybe wobbly stand or
Oh,
something.
that's me.
Just
I was tapping my microphone stand. That's
Aye,
probably me.
aye. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Horrible pink mass is
It's moved.
looming. It's looming.
Wait,
But
so is
also
this the
not-
same?
How dare you say that about me?
Is this the same pink mess from the factory, or is this a new one?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's a ditto.
But with like fleshy tendrils. It's a fleshy tendril
It's
ditto.
it's a ditto.
It's a ditto in the daycare center.
What?
Please no.
Is this a
Please
Legend of
no.
Arceus?
Why do I understand that? I shouldn't.
I think it's a Pokemon breeding reference, Alex.
It is.
So,
I
thanks
hate
for that
that.
mental
I hate that
image.
image. Yeah. I absolutely hate it.
It's also not correct because Ditto just turns into whatever animal it's gonna.
Yeah. No one knows how Pokemon eggs are made. They're just found.
Now we have the image of Ditto reproducing, not by turning into the creature itself,
Now we
but
have the
by inserting a tendril into the other one.
I mean, I didn't take it that far.
What else would you be suggesting with a
Do you need
tendrily
to-
Ditto in the daycare center?
Do you need to erase the mass that's at the factory? If it's moved?
Alex, I'm going
was
to end your life.
Christian.
I'm
It
going
was-
to end your life.
What do you want from me?
Your only job here today is to give me more things to draw.
That was technically erasing.
Shut up. Now I also have to make a pink goo trail.
Listen, I didn't say that was needed.
Yeah, I know, that's me.
Don't blame me for your shit.
Simon, your turn. Time progresses. Oh, you get to decide what happens with the end of the war.
Oh.
Who wins?
Oh.
Who wins? What's the result? Does everybody lose?
Everybody
four.
does.
Oh my god, Alex. That's such a niche reference. Oh god.
You will
I
also
think
find
this-
it is the end of summer with your turn here.
Oh. I think the squirrels win.
Does that mean that
Cool.
Zoe Deschanel's about to die?
That would be a bit extreme. I mean, she only dies in the film. It's not like her death.
She dies in the film? I thought he just got over her.
He says Zoe Deschanel dies.
You said she dies in the film.
Yeah, but I assumed that I haven't seen the film. I just assumed because that she died that was a reference to a film.
No, she plays a girl called Summer in a film called 500 Days of Summer, but she doesn't. She doesn't.
So why did you suggest that she died?
Summer's over.
Because they said it was the end of summer.
Yes.
What's the result of the Blomby Squirrel War?
A conveniently empty village for the community to move into gradually.
And no one knows about the horrible hatchlings.
Yeah. a nice friendly village with nothing that's a problem.
So people have started moving into the village. No.
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll have to make that a project. If we're
That's true.
moving
That's
into
true.
it.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Well,
But
yeah, so
first,
the result is that the village is empty and we won the war against the Blombies.
the 10 of clovers. Are they clovers? Spades? Yes, clovers, right? That's
Clubs.
the right word.
Clubs.
That's the one.
This is
Clubs?
clubs.
Clubs. Whatever. Harvest is here and plentiful, add in abundance. Or cold autumn winds drive out your enemies, remove a threatening force from the map and the area. We kind of have done that.
Well,
The
this-
rice comes back, maybe.
It's the pink. Ooh.
Pink
I mean-
rice.
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
green
Oh,
rice.
no.
Green rice.
I mean, we also have
Nice.
we do have threatening
Yeah.
forces on the map.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
but I
the-
don't
there's
want
the
to
pinkness.
reduce threats. That would be boring. Wait, can I create a new abundance, or is it just using the abundances?
It says add in abundance. Take that as you will.
Yeah, I was just saying, interpret that as you want.
Ugh.
There's an abundance of zombie skulls.
Well, I don't know.
for Mr. Skull's Skull Emporium.
Don't ask how he gets them. Hmm. I'm going to say they find a new way to cultivate the blue rice. Turns out the blue rice wasn't edible because they were waterlogging it and it didn't need as much water. And actually now that they're moving up into the kind of deserty area, it's become edible.
Okay.
Well, they're not moving yet, but yeah.
No, but that's yeah. You get it.
But it's an abundance of rice, not just a average.
Yeah, so they instead of having less rice, they now have lots of rice because they know how to use it.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It's just it was to add the second plus to the rice.
You just gotta cook it. You just have to cook it correctly. It's like octopus, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, those are two comparable things.
Cook the blue out of it.
Yep,
It's
cook
just
the blue
like
out.
yeah.
Anyways, what's your action for this turn?
How far are we to the? No, that's fine. How? Yeah. The squirrel project to plant the tree is still going. Did we ever establish a way to? Oh no, they go down by the.
I mean, you could just have the project of moving into the other village. You seem quite keen to do the move.
Yeah, that works too.
How long are we saying that's going to take?
For everybody to move,
Quite a while, I would say.
Yeah.
I'm assuming everybody's participating, though. Well,
Yeah, but like
true.
you've got to move. Like the elderly people have got to somehow get up the crater, and like.
yeah, we've never established how they're getting in and out of this crater.
No, I did create this
yeah, all
this
the way on the
lift
other
with the
side.
assumption
You
that we would at some point renovate the lift and then have a way of getting out the crater, but we just kind of did
yeah,
it anyway.
we're
That's
just going
fine.
the hard
There's nothing saying that able-bodied people are leaving. It's only people going on expeditions who can probably climb, you can scale the walls. So.
Yeah, I just assumed that they'd all been like just walking / climbing out, and that's why it took like a week to get down the road.
That
That's
sounds
fair. That's
plausible.
fair.
So then the question is,
how long?
how is everyone moving out?
Carefully.
They're being carried on the backs of squirrels
Of course, yes.
because squirrels are good at climbing things, so makes sense.
Yeah.
My brain. It said a pun, and I was like, don't do that. I was
Join
mad at
us.
myself.
Join us.
How long?
What?
4
what you-
weeks.
Yeah.
I was expecting more. Okay,
Four.
fair enough. Cool.
4 weeks.
Cool.
3,
He's
1. Alex.
Freak out.
9 of clubs. The community works constantly, and as a result, a project finishes early. Or a group goes out to explore the map more thoroughly and find something that has been previously overlooked.
Ooh. I'm gonna go with the group goes out to explore the map more thoroughly.
Okay.
As people are moving to the new village, some people explore more thoroughly towards the skull and discover these hatchlings.
Oh no.
It is now a known thing.
Uh-oh.
Not that we're doing anything about it yet, but it's now a known thing.
Exclamation mark. New quest unlocked. Fucking burn them all. Okay. What's your action?
To set up defenses the other side of the village in preparation of a potential attack from the hatchlings.
We're setting up
Okay.
defenses. Are there going to be any gates as well?
How long we think this is going to
Bill.
take?
Ooh, don't know.
Because defenses.
Yeah. 5 weeks, 4 weeks. Like it's not
I was thinking less.
anything less. 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was thinking about 2. What about everyone else?
Split the difference.
Between what?
The weeks. We'll introduce a half week.
That doesn't even exist in what?
Well, half a week does exist in real life because that's how time progresses. It's just
Well, yeah,
Monday
but
to
it's
Thursday.
well, okay, sure, but it's 3.5 days, which is still not a round number.
3's a pretty
It's
round number.
three.
It's got 2 curves on
And
it.
it'll
but
be
the
at the same time everyone's done moving into the village.
Yeah.
Right.
Like traps.
I love this idea. This is like a completely medieval style, like everything, like village and all that. And then there's just squirrels with guns, just inexplicably guns.
Yeah.
They're medieval guns.
No, it's quite clearly explained.
Ye olde gun, yes, classic.
Yeah. It fires bits of acorn, to be fair.
It's true.
So
It's more like a catapult.
yeah, it's more like a large catapult that the squirrels are just carrying.
Crossbow.
Oh,
Yeah.
We wanted them to be snug, but that was a bit backwards.
Ugh.
My brain was trying to stop me from interpreting it. It's like, don't do it. Just don't flip the word around. You're gonna regret it.
Don't do it.
Guys, this is just my
I'm
character
not
on
gonna do it.
C3. This is just a
I
preview.
fucking hope not.
I'm telling you right now, my character will hate you if it is.
No class,
Exclusive
no levels,
comment.
no spells.
Oh, no, we
just
know-
a
we
guy
know you have no
following you
class.
around, making puns.
It's very clear you have no class.
No class.
Cool. It's a guy following around making puns called Dramatic as Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Very good.
Don't you appropriate my fantastic name for these war crimes.
Listen, we all need a backup character. I have one that's chaotic and horrible, and now Joe
I
has
need
one
you
that's
to
chaotic
know
and horrible.
that
Yeah.
Greg's backup character is the best and worst thing that has ever existed.
What
Main
a chaotic character? Is it called Joe Singer?
Make it your main character, Greg.
No, because we've worked out so much already.
Also, I like just exposing full names on stream. How rude.
As if anyone watches this stream.
Wow. Even ruder.
There's 5 whole viewers right now.
You've got to go through and beep out my last name now, Alex.
No.
Okay. That
least
was
you're honest
Alex's
about it.
turn. Well, Simon, party says. So he
It's not the first time you've done it either. You did it to John as well. You said his full name in a previous.
Oh yeah, like anyone was watching that.
Bruh. It's a VOD that's available.
Yeah. It's a very unique names.
So
My name
those
is
are
pretty
both-
uncommon.
Where's the tree gone? Where have they moved the tree, Simon? Oh no, Joe.
The tree?
Yeah. Joe, where have they moved the tree?
They have moved the tree.
Yeah, the squirrels have done their completion of.
To the land of the unicorns.
Unicorn.
Okay.
So there's now just a sprouting young tree.
Ye ol' young tree.
Eoli.
I just feel like the unicorns haven't really come into it very much since their arrival.
That is a very nicely drawn tree.
Thanks. And your card is the Two of Clubs. Someone returns to the community. Who? Where were they?
Dramaticus.
Or you find a
Or
body. Do people
Acornia.
recognize who it is? What happened?
Or both.
Acornia. Is Acornia discovered?
Or does she return of her own volition?
But she's got like blue in her eyes.
A Blombies hybrid. That's what happened on Z Nation. They were also
Yes.
Blombies there.
Blombies.
Z Nation.
It's a fucking crazy show, man.
I think I got to the end of it because they didn't really
Yeah.
finish
didn't.
in its entirety. But
I'm not aware of this.
it's like Z Nation is like imagine The
It's so
Walking Dead,
fucking chaotic.
except the people writing it just don't give a fuck, and not in the bad way. They're just like it's just wild, and like every season is like, hey, this shit's happening. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? What?
Someone says, "What if we do this?" And everyone's like, "Yes, and."
Exactly. Like there was
Got it.
no wrong
Oh
answer.
no.
It's so good.
Acornia returns. However,
Coming soon to the CW.
she has
Is an
clearly
acorn.
been injured, having snuck off to
Ugh.
fight the Blombies with the giant squirrels, who are her besties.
Mhm.
And she returns to the village, having been attached with pink goo to the lower half of a giant squirrel. So she returns as this horrific kangaroo-like amalgamation of lower half is giant squirrel, top half is Acornia.
It's
got a
just
lot
these
of
gigantic
horrible
legs and
things
this tiny little.
Swangarenko.
Oh my
Swangarento.
God.
Saturation. Which village is she returning to? The one in the crater or the new one they're moving to? Because it's kind of in the middle of their move.
That's an excellent question, because she would return to the people on the road near the battle site, because she's returning to the people, not the place.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even consider you would have to draw that. Sorry.
No, thank you. I love this horrible mess of thing.
So if a centaur is top half person, bottom half horse, and a minotaur is top half bull, bottom half bull also kind of, but personally in the middle.
Person.
What is this?
This is Acornia.
Acorn tour.
Puntar.
A punter.
Okay. There we go. That. Bless this mess. Okay. All right. That was your card.
You request to be known as Squirrel Girl. Please do not sue Marvel.
The whole name is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No longer young girl.
It's now Squirrel Girl. Please the mole.
Acornia, aka
Not a young girl, not yet a squirrel.
Squirrel. I think there's
That is
two
a
G's in
throwback
Squirrel, but I don't
remark.
care. Liz, don't
No. Sue.
do us Marvel. Thank you. Okay, what's your action?
My action is
And also, is she friend or foe?
that remains to be seen.
Okay.
I feel like someone else should
Alliance.
decide that.
Alliance.
My action is that the color on the tree, the big tree,
Yes.
is starting to turn blue. It is discovered from the bottom up
Oh no.
Bam, bam, bam.
as the water level continues to deplete.
Taking over. Okay.
Uvar.
My turn. Comes a 1 and 1. Okay, my card. The King of Clubs.
Oh. Uh-oh.
A natural
Oh, no.
disaster strikes the area. Choose one. You focus on getting
Oh.
everyone to safety, remove an abundance, and a project fails. Or you focus on protecting your supplies and hard work at any cost. Several people die as a result. I think we're removing an abundance and a
Leonard
project
family,
fail.
no.
I think the defenses project fails. All the defenses are wiped out.
But what was the disaster? What happened?
Hold on. I'm deciding the effects first, and then
Okay.
and okay, I'm going to decide the disaster now, and then decide which abundance goes away. I think the natural disaster.
I mean, Joe's a pretty natural disaster.
It could be like the warehouse sinking into the ground.
What, the village sinks into the ground?
Like
He said.
where they're built. I think it'd be like that. Like the project failed because like a big sinkhole opened.
I think the
Where were the
tree
defenses?
begins to sink into the ground.
What?
Dun dun dun.
How are you even going to represent that?
Fair point.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit right
Literally just gonna move it down. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Watch this shit.
Oh, I know what's happened. We collected all of these acorns in the net, and they've like piled up inside the tree, and it's weighed the tree down.
We've got the
Yeah,
hole.
but they've not been collecting them because they've been so busy with fighting. So they've all like collected inside the tree, and it's just made the thing heavier and heavier and heavier.
No, it's a little fucked. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
A little fucked, but Dramaticus isn't anywhere nearby.
No.
I think that means the docks are lost. Well,
Mhm. It means that more acorns would go into the water as well.
yeah, they're all. I mean,
Good thing we're getting.
let's be
people
real.
out.
At this point, the blue has it's sucking up.
It's taken over. I mean, the people are moving out, the trees falling down. But it might just be the natural cycle of things. The new tree's been planted, you know? Who knows?
We'll see. The tree, kind of a. Acorns are fucked, dude. The acorns are fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Tree is sunk, acorns fucked. And the defenses have
somehow disappeared. Maybe the sinking caused an earthquake.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's part of the natural disaster.
Yeah.
And it's just kinda, you know?
It's just kinda, yeah.
I think forced some blue up over there that dissolved the...
There's some blue.
Not in the town.
All around us are
Familiar
pools
thing.
of blue.
The action is the horrible Ditto monster has moved over to the.
It's moved towards the movement.
No, it's encompassed the farm.
Not the farm.
Oh, it's
Actually,
going to create lots of little pig babies.
It's on the farm, but not encompassed yet, because I don't want to live our pig lizards just yet. Maybe they'll still be used to it.
Sinister.
I feel like I'm just doing too much. I don't want to take it all away, you know? So,
It's fine. Just kill everyone.
just kill
Yeah,
everything.
just kill everyone.
Yeah.
Just kill everyone.
Is this the equivalent of just adding fire in Gartic Phone?
Yeah, no, not quite.
Simon, it is your turn, and you
Hi.
decide what, like, is there anything weird that happened as a result of everyone being moved into the village?
No.
Okay, everyone's moved there.
Everything is completely fine. there are no bad consequences to leaving.
There's no war in Blessing
living.
City.
The Jack of Clubs.
There are no giant alien spider monsters in the village.
Jack of Clubs. You only have one option because the other one is a project finishes early and we don't have any projects right now. So, restlessness creates animosity, which leads to violence. Who gets hurt?
Oh. I think. I think some people are like too eager to rush into like moving to the village.
Like people get trampled.
So yeah, maybe some people get trampled or like fall down the
Black Friday shopping in Acorn Land.
Exactly.
Okay. So just decrease population? Or is there like animosity?
I think decreased population and just general unrest fermenting.
Okay. Sure, just remember that. What's your action?
What is my action? Good question.
Sorry, it's kind of frustrating me that the line leading to the word missing still exists in the bottom right hand corner.
How dare?
Thank you.
I want to do something with the tree that's growing.
Okay. What happens?
But I don't know.
Is it growing fast?
Groding?
Growing?
Groding.
Yeah, growing.
A word that is familiar to everyone.
Yeah, like something in the past tense has growed. so it is getting towards its past tense of growing.
Of course. How could I forget? I don't know.
This started as a simple village under
I know. There's so much happening now. Oh, because the acorns or whatever they are, unicorns.
Unicorns, yeah.
Unicorns are there. I think the unicorns are affected by the growth of the tree nearby, and their acorns start to sprout into little.
What?
Tree-nicorns!
They're gonna be...
Tree-nicorns.
Oh my god. They're gonna be tree horses.
Are they now, rather than treen acorns, are they treen oacorns? Because they're acorns into oak trees.
Oh my god.
Unicorns.
Is this like... So it went from a rhino to a moose?
Kind of. Well, there's got like a single horn. A single tree horn.
Just a very inconvenient moose.
Inconvenient moose. I love it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my drag name.
I love it.
Just imagining the outfit.
It's a single tree coming out your forehead.
It's just like a pantomime horse, but just
one person.
Just one person occupying the entire thing.
Alex.
Oh my god.
You have the
me.
7. You have the 7 of clubs, my friend.
What does this mean?
The project just isn't working out as expected. We don't have one. Radically change the nature of the project. Don't modify the project. Okay. Or something goes afoul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
Oh no.
I mean, I
Okay.
feel like we have one just set up to go scarce right now. Something unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, like, I want to come up with something unique, but I can't avoid that the pink blob absorbs all of the pig lizards,
Okay.
and we get a scarcity of pig lizards because they've all been absorbed. So the beast gets bigger, and it now has like pig lizards sticking out of it as well. It's basically oh god, what's the game called where you have to like collect
It's the
everything into a
thing.
big ball? What's the
Or
game?
Katamari Damacy.
Katamari, that's the one, yeah.
Katamari.
Katamari the thing.
Are you sure that this is a Katamari and it's not the Kirby game?
Oh my god,
We're
is this?
not
Oh my god,
talking about Kirby.
is this the Kirby prequel?
It's the birth of Kirby.
This is
gone
the
from
origin. This
Jizzo
is
to
the Kirby
Kirby.
origin story.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It is a pink monstrosity.
It is a pink monstrosity. What's my thing? What's going to be happening?
That was your thing, the scarcity thing. So what's your
Yeah, no,
action?
as in what's my action?
Yeah. Why are you asking yourself what your action is? Stop that. That's
It's
my
more
job.
just like generally,
That's my job.
Okay.
Asking yourself what you're doing, I do that every day.
This is a very funny image.
What?
This whole thing is a very
Just the
funny
whole
image.
thing.
Just the whole thing. The whole thing.
I
Yeah, I wanted. Go ahead, Joe.
I was gonna say I do like that on the left hand side of this map we have horrific monsters and like Attack on Titan is happening. On the other side we have a tree growing and
a nice horse.
acorns flowering to the tune of the like the morning chorus peaceful music like
Yeah.
Which side did they decide to move into? I reckon it is. Oh no, because they already knew about that.
I was just gonna say, Craig, when you at the break when you flipped the map upside down, I forgot to say I got so disoriented when you flipped it back the right way again. So I just got used to it being upside down. I was like, oh yeah, this still looks like a tree, and then you flip it just.
Nope. No longer
Okay, I'm
tree.
gonna say it's discovered that the tree sinking has raised the water level and the old village is submerged. Like they're not living there anymore, but like there's no real chance of going back there because it's like completely flooded.
I thought that was already the case. Was this completely like Atlantis?
Yeah, it's been Atlantis.
God damn Atlantis. Well, that means the rice crop are probably also gone.
Yes, I would imagine the blue rice is like everything's kind of done. We already moved
But
away
the
from that, I
blue
guess.
eats the waters. Is the blue like drowned out?
It's just like a
Right.
simple displacement thing. It might go down again because of the blue, but it's for now it's a big displacement
It might
thing.
go down, but it goes up again.
Oh, bro, yeah, that's really gone up.
Oh. Edge of the crater. And listen, it doesn't make sense, but whatever. Listen,
I feel like it would just get closer to the outside line, right?
you're right.
I'm sorry. Now we're going to decide that the physics not working
It
is a
doesn't
problem.
it doesn't make drawing sense, and that matters.
Neither does the.
I love how much of an issue you have with the idea of physics in this.
Sue me.
Be treated.
Yeah. I guess the waterfall on the right as well. It's flooded. I know that squirrel's still there, like, help me.
Help!
Please, please, help.
He's got his gun, but it's not helping.
She's shooting
He's
the water.
firing
Why
in
is
the.
this not working? Please do not shoot your guns.
Oh yeah,
They're
we forgot to
okay.
mention these squirrels
Oh.
talk as well.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay. I believe that's Alex's turn. There's currently no projects, so Joe, your card is the Queen of Clubs. Disease spreads through the community. Choose one. You spend the week quarantining and treat the disease. Project dice are not
Well, that's a
reduced
little
this
bit on
week.
the nose for the moment, isn't it? Good.
Nobody knows what to do about it. Add health and fertility as a scarcity. Oh god.
Wow.
Is there not a second one?
No, it's
Disease.
one of those two. One of those two. Project dice are not
Oh, sorry. I
reduced,
thought you
or
were saying it was the same thing. Could you read them again? I thought it was all one thing there.
one, you spend the week quarantining and treating the disease. Project dice are not reduced this week. Second, nobody knows what to do about it. Add health and fertility as a scarcity.
Oh.
We don't
Thanks
have
for
any
that, Alex.
projects going at the moment.
No.
But I feel like the rest of it is all like these people were able to arm and train giant squirrels. I feel like they probably are smart enough to work out what's going on with the disease. So I'll take the first option.
Is it the blue water around the village?
Yeah.
There's not enough.
The second. So we'll go with the first option there. Counters won't decrease this week, but for my action, I will create a project, which is that Acornia rallies the remaining fighting force and goes to battle with Ditto Kirby's parent.
Ditto Kirby. Okay.
Derby.
Ditto.
Kitto. Derby.
Kiddo.
Kiddo.
Hey, kiddo.
Kitty!
Kitty.
They go to battle.
To war!
The village.
So how long is that going to take?
I was just going to say a week to begin with.
Yeah.
But
Just a
it
Dark
will
Souls
end up
boss.
being 2 weeks because of...
Well, it's 1 week, but it doesn't go down, basically.
Acornia uses a sword because she's a Dark Souls character.
I said to battle. I did not say to win. That it is up to someone else what the result is.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Greg.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
8 of clubs. Someone sabotages a project and the project fails as a result. Who did this? Why?
Who did
Or-
this? It's that meme.
Someone is caught trying to
Who's that
sabotage the
sabotage?
efforts of the community. How does the community respond? Okay.
I feel like we've not heard from Lestone in a minute.
Leonard Lestone.
Just saying.
No, this is going to be from Leonard LePebble, actually.
The Pebble! How dare you.
Acornia's
That
dearest
rascal.
friend.
Hey, yo, hold up. When did that middle finger appear?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Wait, what?
when you told me to remove the
I don't know that.
Wait, to remove
I don't
what
know.
now?
I
I know,
said thank you and
Joe
everything.
noticed because he was smiling to himself as I was drawing it.
What was it
saying-
from?
I said thank you and shit. Because I told him to get rid of the thing that said missing that didn't need to be there anymore.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, oh, thank you, you're so kind. I just looked back, it's a fucking middle finger there. The fuck?
Leonard LePebble is going to stop the fighting, but not out of an effort to sabotage and destroy Acornia and the fighting squirrels, but as a way to try to build peace between the fleshy monster and the village to establish a rapport.
I've still got this scene in my head of this little kid just walking up, putting hands between them. I was like, no, we shouldn't be fighting. Peace is an option. And then the pink blob just absorbs him.
I feel like that is ripped straight out of the Rick and Morty's writers' room. Like that's definitely
Yeah,
something that
that's
they
a
have
very Rick and
discussed.
Morty thing.
It really is. So
It's like
Leonard
Girl in the Project, I
LePebble.
guess.
Leonard LePebble isn't that young because he's Acornia's
Yeah.
friend. So it was like probably like late teens, maybe. But yeah, I think he's going to stop the fighting, try to understand, and he's going to start a project to try to understand what the pink blob is and what it wants.
Okay. How long is that going to take?
Stop the war.
The war, if
I
it
don't
has
know.
been ceased.
How long do we think it's going to take?
Understand the pink blob? At least a couple of weeks. Right?
Anyone else? Opinions?
Sure.
I haven't really thought about the motivation of the pink blob very much.
No,
I
I just
have-
assumed that it was just
So
the
like
pink
6 weeks so that we have time to think about it.
I'll give it
No,
3.
yeah, 3 is fine.
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Nice.
Progress time.
Progress.
Simon, your card
Yes.
is the 4 of clubs. The strongest among you dies. What caused the death? Or the weakest among you
Equornia,
dies.
no.
Or the weakest among you dies. Who's to blame for their death? This shit writes itself, huh?
Wait, did Leonard LePebble die?
No, he's not the strongest.
He's the weakest.
The other option was the weakest.
It
Among you
said the
dies.
strongest dies to what caused the death.
Oh,
the
yeah.
weakest dies. Who's to blame?
Leonard LePebble died because he was subsumed by the pink blob. Obviously.
Trying to understand the pink blob and just get some.
Are we really? Are we really just? Are we going with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Well, I guess that fucking stops, huh? Actually, no, it wouldn't stop the project. It's just he's now consumed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
He's
we're
just
starting
been
to
martyred.
understand- We're just starting to understand what the.
Yeah,
what it
we're
was.
starting to understand the pink blob, and the pink blob's like aim is consume.
Consume.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your
My action.
what's your action?
Consume.
Consume.
Oh god.
Middle finger.
Consume the finger.
Hold on.
Oh. Your fingers, please.
Yes.
Please, your fingers. I must read your fingers.
That's so fucking creepy. It's so weird.
Find your
Hmm.
finger. It's not weirdly sexual, I promise.
I don't know.
Discovery project.
Let's just have a discussion instead.
What's the discussion topic?
What should we do next? Because I'm kind of lost on this.
You know, I really honestly think that Pink Blob's fine. We just gotta, figure it out. And like maybe don't go touching
Okay.
it. That clearly is not
They
working.
just ate a boy.
I mean, he did touch it.
Was he asking for it though? Did he provoke it?
Oh my god.
We need to find out what the pink blob wants, make friends with it, bring it over to the skull, and watch this epic fight between gigantic spider centaur things.
Do we know about the
and a pink
spider
blob.
things?
Yeah, we know about them.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
exclamation mark is.
They haven't threatened us yet, but they don't seem friendly.
So we get blob on our side, and we have a kaiju battle.
I'm kind of thinking, like, Acornia turned pink, right? It's just like chill, right? Helping us out. Maybe we can like figure out something there and have like a.
Acornia
to
could be
fight.
absorbed and then take control of the pink blob.
No, that's not. No, I was thinking like clearly the pink helped her and the squirrel become more powerful.
I think we should make Acornia our mayor, and they can decide.
More of like an army general. Are we like a fighting only society? Is that? Are we
I mean,
trying to militarize
when you
ourselves?
live
we
on
are
the west
now.
of the crater, you have to be ready to fight.
Yeah,
if-
why
if
did
you
we
don't
move
wanna
west of
fight,
the crater?
live
Why
on
not
the
go
east.
east? Why not go east of the crater? We should go east.
Yeah, it probably
I-
should
I-
make a travel over east to the
I
happy
know.
part.
I hate the ambient music over there.
It's constant.
It's non-stop.
You can't sleep with that shit.
I mean, over here it's just going bump, 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 bump. It's like constant boss music.
Oh
Mm.
god, yeah.
But it's also two different boss musics from the pink blob and the skull.
Yeah.
Just like mashing. They
It's
are
that,
not. They do
it's
not
that
sync
moment
up.
when you think you've defeated all the enemies, but the music for the fight is still going.
Also, like
you're
the
like,
moaning coming
but-
from the skull. Why are they
You
not?
cannot sleep. You cannot sleep. There are monsters
Yeah.
nearby.
You cannot sleep. Cannot.
And you're like,
Tonight.
wait, am I the monster?
Self-discovery. That should be our Dark Souls boss. Anyway.
So have we gained nothing from this conversation? Has this been?
we discovered that we should probably move to the east.
Yeah, but the ambient music sucks, so we shouldn't.
Canon. It's actually just all of the unicorns, or should I say the unicorns, just like
They're
singing.
Yeah.
No, it's like the resonance of their horns.
This is another Rick and Morty thing. This is the planet where the sun screams all the time.
I mean, how do you know
Okay.
that's not our plan?
Good discussion. Good discussion.
Yep. Let's move up the understanding of the pink blob.
I feel like choosing discussion is just allowing us to waste time talking about shit rather than like doing a thing to do with the game.
Absolutely.
And it's
Absolutely.
sharing our ideas that we're holding on to for ourselves to do. You know, we
Mhm.
can possibly spread out the level a little bit.
Right, let's-
Alex, your card is the 5 of clubs.
Clubbers.
The parish arrives. Who are they? Why have they chosen
The
your community and
parish.
for what?
Parish.
Or a small gang of
The parish or
marauders.
the parish?
Parish.
Parish.
A small gang of marauders is making its way through the local terrain. How many are there? What weapons do they carry?
Simon, to clarify, imagine Sean Connery trying to say the
The
capital
parish.
of
Parish.
France.
So just confirm, it is the parish, like perishing,
No,
or
it
it
is
is parish, like
the
a
parish
like-
as in
It's
like
like Sean
bunch of
Connery
people from
trying to
church.
say. It's Sean
Okay.
Connery trying to say the capital of France.
Because
bunch
I was
of
going to
people
say,
from church.
if that woman who went viral for like a parish committee meeting during COVID turns up here,
What,
greatest plot twist ever, whatever her name was,
Jackie Weaver.
Jackie Weaver. Yeah, if Jackie Weaver turns up to save the day,
No, I'm gonna
Whatever's
say.
happening right now is very
Bum,
British.
bum, bum, bum.
I'm gonna say the small gang of marauders is a group of half Zomblus who
Half Zomblus.
yeah
How?
like they're like half affected by the blue, but they still have their own minds, so they're like still kind of
So it's like a
human.
madness rather than an all-encompassing.
Yeah. So there's a gang of marauders who are like making their way over from like towards the village. And the weapons they carry are like bone weapons, like spines and fucking like sharpened
Ew.
femurs and
Oh,
all
they're
that
like-
kind of shit.
They're sort of like Bioshock splicers.
You know what now?
Like Bioshock splicers.
Oh, yeah.
So no. Okay, cool. Sounded like
They're more like the intelligent, you know, in I Am Legend, like the intelligent
Oh, I don't.
vampire one. Oh, okay.
What's your action, Bob?
My action is to part of the community. It's going to be a contention at the same time, but like half the village decides that they probably should move the fuck out, so they're going to start trekking over to make a village on the east side because they think it'll be fine to deal with the music because there's not all the terror.
To be fair, there's not
Content
there aren't giant
spoken.
Yeah, I was going to say it's going to cause a contempt.
there aren't
So,
there aren't
is the-
giant
That felt like
spiders
2.
or
That felt
giant
like a 2.
blobs.
That felt like a level 2 contempt. Okay.
Also, is the time progressing meaning that we now understand the pink blob?
At the
was
end
that-
of-
No,
At the
that
start of Joe's
happened
turn.
into your turn, so that'll be my turn.
Okay, your turn.
I
In
know
which
what
case,
I'm
yeah,
doing.
there's going to be a trek going around that way, which I
To the
imagine
new
is
tree?
like
A track, yeah,
it's like
it's
6 weeks.
yeah, it's that Spring Awakening track.
I mean, they don't have to go up the crater now, so maybe not quite 6.
That's true. 4?
Gotta go around
4.
it though.
It's quite a long
Yeah.
way. So 4 or 5.
Let's do 5.
Okay, 5.
It's a whole week to get up the side of the
They
crater.
got they got a couple of squirrels to help them move, like equipment and stuff as well.
Oh, did they get some squirrels on the side of?
Yeah, a couple, not like
Yeah.
all of them.
I think some of the
Still there.
squirrels are like they like the war. So they want
Yeah,
to
I mean, they
stay.
are war squirrels, that's true. Maybe
Yeah.
like, only like a couple of them, like literally only a couple.
Some of them like to fight. Okay. Joe, what do we begin to understand of the pink blob?
So you understand the pink blob because there is movement inside the pink blob.
Oh.
And the now pink corpse of Leonard LePebble emerges from the top in a similar way to a cornea and is
Yes.
reborn as Leonard Peblubble.
No,
No.
You have to
No.
do it.
And now Leonard controls
Please.
the pink blob in the
This
same way
is-
that Iconia controls
This is
Giant Squirrel
absolutely.
Bunny.
This is absolutely a DC villain origin story.
Leonard Peblubble.
Leonard Peblubble is my backup character.
Oh my god.
And that
God.
is what we understand of Leonard Peblubble.
Do you want another opportunity to say that name?
No, I was trying to think of how I could incorporate Kirby into it, but I thought I'll stick with,
Incorporate.
Incorporate.
yeah.
Yep.
Wait, is it Leplobble? I thought it was
It's Leonard.
Leonard
It's Leonard.
Peblubble.
Leonard Kablubble.
Pebbloble.
I
I even wrote it down.
Leonard
to make sure I wouldn't
Leonard
forget
Leonard
Simon keeps talking at the same time. Can't hear you.
Simon, shut up.
No.
it. So Leonard, and then the last name is Pebb.
Wait, without the L?
Yeah.
Without the L.
No more
Otherwise
L.
it
They
would
got rid
be-
of the L.
Otherwise, it would be Leonard LePebblubble. That's
Exactly.
even harder to
I
say.
see no problem here.
Leplobble.
So Pebbloble.
Pebbloble.
Just one B on the second thing. Yeah,
Leonard
that was the
Peblubble.
best way I could
Blobble.
figure to get both Pebble and Blob in it, and make it funny.
Simon, you don't like the name, but have you tried saying it? Because it's fun as fuck to say.
Leonard Pebble.
No, I do like it, but
Peblubble.
I was just saying if you wanted to incorporate Kirby into it, it would be Leonard Kablubble,
Yeah.
which I don't know. It's just
But
pleasing.
then you lose Pebble.
That would be Lenby Peblubble.
The Six of Clubs.
Lenby Peblubble.
Introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community, or conflict flares up among community members, and as a result, a project fails.
There's a
Right.
6. Okay.
Dark mystery among the members of the community?
Yes,
Conflict. There aren't
Dark
any conflicts,
mystery
are there? There's a fucking.
is those taking shelter in the village who have not moved to the land of the annoying sounds are suspicious now that Acornia and Leonard Peblubble have been in cahoots the whole time to gain power and subjugate them. And
my
it's
God.
suspicious that an invading force of also gooey people is here at the same time.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
which
I'm
people?
loving the resolution of this. That there is now pink, blue, and green threats. Like
Yeah.
all 3 of the colors have been realized. This is amazing.
I love that I just said something innocuous like the color to begin with, and this is what it's evolved into.
You knew what you were
Beautiful.
doing.
Yeah, I did.
I see. I think it was as soon as you said it was
Inspired
goo
by...
that we knew it was going to be
Goo, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
it's- Yeah.
Is
Goo
this
is never a good
is
thing.
this the natural evolution of the Flubber series?
It's Flubber 2
No.
Electric Boogaloo.
What's your action?
Electric Pepperloo.
I thought you were going to say electric pink and blue. 'cause
Electric
we're
Pink
green.
and Blue.
My action is another project begins of Acornia and Leonard, who are not in cahoots to subjugate the village. They start a flanking maneuver on the half-blue marauders.
Oh,
the
on the
Zon
half.
Blues. Half Zon Blues.
Yeah.
Which are different to Bluebies.
Blombies.
Blombies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bloobies.
Bluebies.
Bloobies. That's a very different thing.
Bluebies.
Probably a week or 2.
Yeah, just one, I'd say.
They're big. They move fast. Leonard can literally make more limbs on command.
Oh, he's scuttling along the ground.
Yeah, he just turns it all into feet and just.
It's just hundreds of like human-sized legs. He's gonna make them bigger.
This is more and more and more of a Dark Souls boss.
It really
Awful. Okay. All right. My
Bye.
turn, I guess.
Bye.
You could say that it's the Elden thing.
The blue boys are simply consumed, and Leonard grows larger.
And slightly blue.
And Leon's getting a lot.
No, I think the pink is so it's so large now that it completely eradicates the blue upon consumption.
Oh wow, it's powerful.
Yeah. It's gonna.
Ooh. Can you whilst you're editing, you just draw
It's as
all
big
the
as the village.
What?
He oh my God,
It is. Holy fuck.
Whilst you're editing over there, can you just draw on all the feet, just like tiny little legs?
No, Alex, I'll draw that
disgustingness needs to be there.
afterwards, and when I fully render
Fully
all
render,
of this.
yeah.
Please select correctly. Hello. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. That's why.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Kill.
Okay.
Leonard Piblobu. Saving the village.
Or simply continuing to consume.
Who can say?
Okay, it's you need to draw your card.
None of you, I imagine, have been watching the race. That
Huh?
it just tickled me because that song has a very specific reference.
Oh no. All right. 3 of clubs. Someone leaves the community after issuing a dire warning. Who? What was? We're far past that, my dude. Someone issues a dire warning, and the community leaps into action to avoid disaster. What is the warning? Start a contentious project that relates to it.
Does someone not trust? It's from the Dark Mystery. Someone doesn't trust Leonard Piblobble.
Leonard LeBubble.
Leonard
Leonard LeBubble is one of the figurines you can get out of the tree.
I think they secretly. I think they
Yeah.
secretly begin researching ways to dissolve the pink.
No.
Yeah.
How dare.
Okay, how long is that going to take then?
Probably a long time. No one knows what this shit is. Right? I don't know.
4 weeks?
Sure, let's do 4.
Did you advance the village as well? The move.
I did.
Cool.
Now for my action, Leonard Peblobble and Acornia are going to start their eradication of the skull creatures, which at this point are probably full size.
I just love Leonard Peblobble and Acornia as if that's just a normal fucking sentence.
Yeah, absolutely. I wonder how
God.
Leonard Lestone feels about his son,
Proud.
I think
Proud.
and horrified. In
that's
equal
also going to take
measure.
4 weeks to fully
That's fine.
eradicate this
That's
nest
fine.
of.
Yeah.
All right.
We need to start ESO again and have the characters Acornia and Leonard Peblobble.
I absolutely refuse to humor this.
If we
but
don't
but you
get-
will render them. We need Acornia, we need Leonard Peblobble, and we need the spider corns.
If Acornia and Leonard Peblobble don't appear in C3,
They will not. Trust me, they will not.
just have references like I included the Knuckle of E. Just have legends written
It's
about
legends and stories. Yeah.
that you could totally bring up later if you're really hurting for an enemy.
The plant
I mean-
who could turn into a gigantic tree, let out a load of colors, and create a monster called Leonard Peblobble.
I mean, Leonard Peblobble seems like a warlock patron to me. I don't know about you. That's a great old one patron if ever I saw one.
Yeah.
The
Or,
round one.
Maybe the like a depths, the
Yeah.
new one.
If Acornia isn't a ancient paladin, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I love this. I'm just like I haven't fully like encompassed what all we've created just yet, but it's something beautiful.
I believe it's Simon.
Yeah, Simon, the Jack Jester of. Oh, we're in the final stretch, my lad. We are.
Oh, have we moved
winter.
on to winter?
Yeah, winter has arrived.
Oh.
The Jack of
Spades.
An infected outsider arrives seeking amnesty. They have some much needed resources with them. Choose one. Welcome them into the community. Remove a scarcity, but also introduce an infection into the community. Or bar them from entry. What scarcity could they have addressed? How does its need become more dire this week?
Well, I mean, it's got to be an infected Brendo coming and being welcomed in.
Okay.
Are they like a?
I think somebody's stumbled into the Verge, gravely injured, and been taken in for treatment, but secretly they are like infected with the green spider eggs.
Oh.
But they bring with them something. What do they bring with them?
Spider eggs.
Yeah, they bring with them spider eggs. Delicious, delicious spider eggs.
So we now have, but it's
But
remove a scarcity.
Oh, in which case, no.
They bring fresh
They bring
pig lizards.
they bring baby pig lizards with them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, teacup pig lizards.
Piglet lizard.
Pig lizards.
Pig lizards.
Well, it would be pig lizard eggs, right? Surely.
No, just little ones.
Teacup pig.
Tiny little lads.
Teacup pig lizards.
Teacup pig lizards.
Wait, but they also bring the infection. Does that mean that there is now like an infestation of
zombie
internal green eggs growing?
There's green eggs.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, he's bringing green eggs and ham.
God, he actually is.
I thought that the second you said that.
I'm
hang on,
so
I was like,
upset.
oh, fuck. God fucking
I'm
damn it.
so upset.
So am I, Greg. I didn't
This
think
game
of that.
sucks.
That's the second time.
Guys, we peaked. I think we should call it that.
Wait, so what was the infection? What's the infection going to do? Or is it just there is an infection?
No, I was just going to like. It was just
this
going to
man's
be
is
like.
filled with green eggs.
He's filled with green eggs, and then eventually the spiders are going to kind of
burst out.
creepily infest the I don't know, the food supplies or something, and then yeah. It'll be one of those things where you go into your pantry and there's like a skittering sound and you're oh no, I'm sure it was just the wind.
I genuinely don't think we're going to beat green eggs and ham.
Oh no, green eggs and ham are going to beat us.
Especially because we started this with green Gregs and ham.
Hey Simon, what's your action for the week?
Green eggs and ham are going to beat us. What is my action for the week?
What the fuck do you even do at this point?
I don't even know what
discovery.
To do at this point.
You
Yeah.
could discover.
Acornia wakes up and it was all a dream.
This is the Acornia origin story.
God, yeah. I think Acornia discovers that Leonard Pablobble has been manipulating her. And so,
while they're at war,
the conspiracy that they were working together was sort of right. In that,
Acornia didn't know.
Yeah, Acornia didn't know
She's
that
been
she was
helping a bad cause without knowing.
She's been helping to feed Leonard Pablobble's growing hunger for everything, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
but they're at war. They're at war with the giant green spider squirrel people right now.
Well, yeah, because that's more things for Leonard Pablobble to consume.
Yeah. So maybe Acornia is considering stopping helping so that Leonard Pablobble loses.
But can they afford to? But then it would make them too powerful. Maybe
I
she
think
just has a second plan.
she's got a plan that's going to like put him at like risk. Like
Yeah.
she's going to use his powers to defeat the spiders, but in a way that will like end up with him being mortally wounded.
Maybe.
Because
Maybe.
if
We'll
he
have to see.
survives, it's better than the scorpion spider things. Because better the Peblubble, you know.
Oh my god.
So it's my turn now.
I thought you were
Yes.
going to end the stream, Alex. I thought you were going to end the...
I was.
Oh god.
They've almost made it to salvation over here.
Yeah, there's some people almost there just looking back like, what the fuck is
Oh
going
yeah,
on
no,
over there?
yeah, but I mean, you just wait until the corns evolve into their final form and
Mm,
destroy everything. Something I
True.
don't know.
true.
Nine of Spades. Someone goes missing. They're alone in the winter elements. Choose one. The community organizes constant search parties, and eventually the person is found. Project dice are not reduced this week. Or no one ever hears from that person again.
I think.
Picornia, no.
You know, I think Leonard Lestone
Yeah.
starts recognizing that
Daddy, no.
Leonard Peblobble is bad and wants to try and stop his
I
grandson.
must stop what I created.
Exactly, I must stop what I created. And a few people are aware that Leonard Lestone was going to do something, but no one ever hears from Leonard Lestone again.
Oh no.
Poor Leonard. Listen.
No one cares enough. That guy was a black market dealer anyway. Who gives a
Yeah,
shit?
I was like, oh no. Anyway,
Oh, no.
Redemption.
Yeah.
This, like,
Oh,
epic
no, he
music is
tried.
just-
What's your action?
The action,
You've killed off everyone but Leonard the Blobble.
Yeah,
and
we kind of
Picornia.
like don't have any more people of note to actually
Yeah. You can always make one.
do anything with.
I'm going to be Discovery.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Acornia discovers that there are people trying to create a something to kill Leonard Peblobble, and instead of like reporting it to Leonard Peblobble, starts working with them to be ready to take down Leonard Peblobble.
Mm.
This is just an excuse for you to say Leonard one more
Leonard
time.
Peblobble. So Acornia is now has a plan to get as soon as that stuff's ready to take
We
down.
want to say that
Leonard Peblobble.
advances it by one
A plan blah blah.
with the
Yeah.
help.
Yeah.
That way it's ready a week before the war is over.
And the plan is to like just take down Leonard Peblobble as soon as the spider
Yeah.
things are dead.
Yeah. Okay. Joe. These are done. So they find a solution to the Peblobble problem.
What is the solution?
And
The
they
Peblobble
also
problem
arrive
plan.
at the da-da-da trees.
Okay.
To sanctity.
So the solution to their Peblobble problem is
The Peblobble.
Peblobble.
the Peblobble.
The Leonard Peblobble.
is
I'm going mad.
it is the remains of an acorn house that they took the remains of the acorn that they took with them.
Yeah.
They have kind of ground it up into a powder that will petrify Leonard Peblobble and turn him to wood. He'll be a wooden figurine on the horizon
Making him
forever.
Leonard Peblobble.
Yeah.
Plebwoodle.
Leonard Pebble
on
Wait, no, it wouldn't be. It would be Woodblobble because he's going from pebble to wood. So
Leonard
Are there any-
Pebble.
Are there any downsides to this petrification powder? Does it endanger Acornia as well?
it has to be like it's like a packet of it. It has to be burst inside Leonard Peblobble.
he wants to sacrifice themselves.
On the other side of the map,
Story.
as the last of the villagers arrive and begin to
Don't ruin this.
they
Let them have the
begin to
sanctity.
kind of set up the second village proper and be industrious. The background ambient music changes from do 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 to do 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 do.
Oh my god. Okay. Your card is the Queen of Spades.
Oh yeah, I still have a card in action.
That's right. That's right.
You see a good omen. What is it?
It's only a good omen.
Yeah, that's your only option, bub. No more chaos. Just goodness.
There's plenty of chaos, just not in
Good
this.
omen.
Good omens can be chaotically good.
Good omen.
Good for who?
Good.
Is that a good show?
The good omen is someone writes an Amazon Prime adaptation of a book that I'm reading featuring David Tennant and Michael Sheen.
So
No. So a volunteer from the community comes forth because they're feeling like their time is coming to an end and they just want all of this horrible misery to be over. And it is the person who, unknown to them, is filled with spider eggs.
Oh, okay. How? What are they? What are they? Oh, we don't have to decide what happens.
So they are volunteering to be the sacrificial lamb
Taking down the
to Leonard Peblobble.
Leonard Peblobble.
All right, and what's your action?
The action is... usually I've thought of these ahead of time, but I really have lost the thread of wherever this might go.
I don't know what's happening.
Come on, guys, we've written an entire story here. We can't throw it away at the end.
The crater is currently flooded with what? Water or blue stuff?
A little bit
Water.
of both.
Well, a bit of
both.
Water. Okay. So with no one there left to... So a discovery is made. With no one there left to maintain the net, it is overflowing with acorns. They all fall into the water, and a massive whirlpool forms, and all of the water drains out of the crater, leaving only acorns at the bottom. And
The prophecy came true.
no trace of the color where any of the water was flooded. It's all drained away with it somewhere.
The prophecy.
The tree who lived, come to die.
To die. The plant that lived. What?
That lived, come to die.
Come to die. Do you have to do the blue blue?
Yes.
So the crater is now just filled with acorns.
Yeah, that 500 million times.
Yeah.
It's like some wreckage of the old village as well. Discovered. Atlantis discovered.
Yep, there it is. There's the wreckage of the old village.
Yeah, that looks about right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna pop some tags.
So that'd be heard from the village, wouldn't they? Just suddenly there's like, watch all the acorns hit the ground. Acorns? Acorns.
Acorns.
Sounds...
All the acorn.
A lonely island.
So that is the whitest thing I've ever heard.
Okay.
That's the way you said it.
Greg, I think it's your turn.
It is, yes.
Advance time.
The war is over, which means that there's something, you know what's going to happen.
Yeah. The beautiful end of both these horrible squirrel spider creatures is with a final battle with Leonard. They go inside of the skull to consume the final scourge. Acornia and accompanying them behind, but on Acornia's back is the man infested with the spiders. And just in the final end, as he consumes the final green spider thing, throws that man into Leonard.
And do we get like a slow motion turn back with like the anime music as Leonard Plebloble realizes that they've been betrayed?
Yeah, before as they realize it, he turns around with a look of betrayal. And
it's that fisheye lens that always happens.
The guy sinks in and he goes thumbs up into Leonard. And
thumbs up with all 8 of his limbs.
Leonard goes, "Why?" And
a single tear rolls down Acornius' face.
Yeah.
It had to be done. He doesn't explode. He petrifies.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Turns into a wooden statue of himself.
Yep.
Inside the skull.
And then he disappears into the wind. Oh, cool! Latrina's Lily.
Little do we know though, inside of the wooden statue, a man's still filled with the eggs, encased in this wooden petrification.
The sequel.
That's a problem for next year. Oh, my turn still. Our card.
I think you need to erase and move some of these things, but yeah, if you can be bothered.
I don't want to erase
just
any of it. Move.
Just move them over top of the.
Put them on. Yeah, put them on there.
Oh god.
Can you just like fill him with the color brown to make him wood?
I beg your pardon.
We still don't know what originally laid these eggs, by the way.
Nope.
We just kind of found them.
We did.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Petrified.
It gets scribbled out when you're petrified.
I was petrified.
Uh,
I never thought that I could live without Acornia by my side.
10 of spades. They were in love. They were roommates. In preparation for the coming year.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
In preparation for the coming year, the community begins a huge undertaking, start a project that will take at least 5 weeks to complete. We're never gonna make it.
Literally never gonna make it.
I think they hear the change in music over on the other side and like, maybe it's a little better. Maybe? I think yet another faction branches off. The ones that are not still war-pilled make their way over.
After the 5 weeks of movement. Like, those guys had the right idea.
And...
A discovery?
Yeah, I want them to discover that the treecorn horses
The
are
unicorns.
Onacorns.
Unicorns.
Oh no.
I think
Onacorns? What?
I was gonna say.
I think they discover that there is a natural rivalry between them and the squirrels, the giant squirrels.
Unicorns. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and they're not getting along too well. They need to either find a solution or war may break out.
On the lighter side of news, that squirrel that's been like terrified attached to the side of that tree can now actually leave.
Oh yeah,
He just slides down and goes, oh
that
god,
was
my
the 12th
arms.
one.
What a
I
workout.
can reload my gun.
I can reload my gun. It's good. It's good.
That's what he's been mostly concerned with the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. Simon.
Hi.
Hi.
Give me 1 second.
No.
No.
Your card is the 4 of spades. So, all the animals and young children are crying and won't stop. Hold a discussion about this in addition to your regular action for this week. Or, a great atrocity is revealed. What is it? Who uncovers it?
Read again.
All the animals and young children are crying and won't stop. hold a discussion about this in addition to your regular action for this week. Or a great atrocity is revealed. What is it, and who uncovers it?
It's going to be a great atrocity. We know that.
All the animals and young children are crying. You tell them to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean that was really my attitude to that. Yeah. Yeah. The atrocity is the unicorns have acquired a taste for human flesh. I don't know.
What?
At the point, I'm so past it.
I was gonna. If you want to go that route, then you can say that the two squirrels that were brought along have been murdered by the unicorns. Unicorns.
Yes. Sorry, my brain is kind of checked out at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
Dead squirrels.
So the squirrels are dead. The unicorns have taken down the squirrels.
Yes.
Aww.
Big sad.
Who uncovers it? Well, I don't think that everyone. It's a giant dead squirrel. I think they can find it.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking clear, I think.
Okay.
Everybody.
What's your action?
I don't know.
Sorry, I've just got this while you're thinking, Simon. I've just got this in my mind of this kind of, again, this very gory anime style scene of these unicorns slaughtering these two giant squirrels while Manum.
Well, we said it was the unicorn singing it, so they're singing it whilst they murder them. Stop.
Dear me.
What happens?
I'm here. I'm just looking at my screen. I'm looking at the other screen. I don't know. I don't know. My brain isn't working. Been sat here for a long time.
A discovery that the dead squirrels,
Delegate to Alex.
the dead squirrels around the tree are fertilizing the soil and making it grow even faster.
Big tree.
Yeah, sounds good.
So small tree is slightly big tree.
I'm
Small
not
tree, slightly
changing
big
it.
tree. Confirm.
Just write the word slightly bigger on top of it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Cool.
Thanks.
Alex, your card is the Two of Spades.
Oh.
Wrong corner right here. A headstrong community member takes charge of the community's work efforts. A project fails and then a different project finishes early. Or, a headstrong community member tries to take control of the community. How are they prevented from doing this? Due to the conflict, project dice are not reduced this week. I guess I should put that back.
Well, we can't really do the project fails, another one finishes early, because,
Yeah.
got,
So
I'm going to say that a
progress.
headstrong community member tries to take control of the community. When the people are traveling over, there is contention amongst those, and somebody tries to take control over the group. And
Dude's
start
like,
getting,
hey, we should go back to the tree.
exactly
the big tree.
There is
What's their name?
their name is.
Is it Leonard LaRock Johnson?
No, it's not Leonard LaRock Johnson. It is.
That's an ancient ancestor.
Is this the community of the Lenardians and the Acornias?
His name is Iman Asol.
Oh dear, really? That was poor. That was poor.
I don't know.
Iman Asol. But then it stops them from moving from a little bit because there's so much contention, so it doesn't get to reduce down.
What's your action?
I'm so ready for someone to draw the King of Spades.
The action is as upset as they are about losing the squirrels, they're going to start trying to befriend the unicorns because they still need like an animal workforce.
How long?
Oh my god.
3 weeks? How long did the last one take? 4 weeks? 3 weeks? How long was that?
3, sure. I don't.
You've just fucking given up on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Joe. Right.
Progress time.
Yes, these do move now.
Oh no,
King
time
of
does not
Spades.
progress.
King of
Time
Spades.
does
I
progress?
didn't. Not for the last one.
Okay.
It was when Alex totally done. 3.
King of Spades. Oh.
3 spades. Someone comes up with an ingenious solution to a big problem, and as a result, a project finishes early. What was their idea? Or someone comes up with a plan to ensure safety and comfort during the coldest months. Start a project related to this.
The problem was this game is going on too long. The solution is we draw the kings.
So, village on the left, using it after their kind of war-torn brief history, they begin collecting acorns from the crater to build houses to shelter from the winter, taking, I don't know, 6 weeks.
Fair enough.
For my action, a discovery is made by the squirrel of the crater.
Squirrel of the crater,
The
yes.
squirrel of
King
from their-
Squirrel.
From their vantage point up in the tree, they witnessed the murder of 2 of their brethren, and so they are
Oh.
locked and loaded. swearing
Literally.
revenge.
Firearms,
And-
yeah.
And so I suppose it's a project. They try and get revenge on the unicorns,
They got
and that will take them 4 weeks.
Sniper rifles over the
Yep.
tree or something.
Yep.
Squirrel King, going dark. More sights.
Hit squirrel.
It's squirrel.
Agent 120. Nice. Right.
There we go.
Right.
How long did you say?
Oh, I'm going crazy.
I said 4.
It's
Sorry.
4 weeks because he's got to make a sniper rifle.
Yeah. What's that?
Why?
That's the king. It's the king.
What does that mean?
That means the Frost Shepherds have arrived, which is
Yay.
the end of the
No,
game.
the Isaac.
Oh, the Isacals.
The
I
Isaac
totally
Cows
forgot about
arrive.
them.
The Isaac Cows arrive and they're like, what the fuck
What
is
did
going
they
on?
do?
The Isaac Cows arrive and turn the fuck around.
Yeah, remind me who the fuck they are.
I don't
They are
know.
non-specific enemies that end the game because they're dangerous. And
Yeah,
everyone-
basically,
Yeah.
like there's meant to be a year of non-strife, and we've just made it a year of
No,
we can
there's allowed to be
categorically,
strife,
we can
but, like-
100% say definitely that this was not a quiet year.
That is
yeah, no.
true.
This
mean,
was
it's
not
not-
a quiet year.
It's not a year of non-strife, but it's
This was
definitely
a
supposed
loud
to be less.
I think it's
Strife
meant to
than
be
this
about
one.
survival in the cold. We made it about a war between army squirrels, pink blobs, spider things, unicorns. But I wouldn't have it any other way. This was amazing.
Blombos, blombies,
Bluebies, blombies, and zomblues.
some blues.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
it was
awesome.
acorn-tinual catastrophe.
Oh no! Okay,
Oh.
that's it. We're all just done.
Jeez.
Fucking
It's
cut
too
the
much.
music,
It's
cut
just
the
too
music,
much.
turn off the lights. We're out.
Turn the lights out.
It was amazing though.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much for running all of that.
Oh yeah, thank you, Greg.
So much
No
good fun.
problem.
It was.
And and we're sorry.
We definitely played that
yeah.
like
Great
not
timing
how.
though.
I want
27
the
minutes
original.
past 6.
I want the original creators of the Quiet Year to watch that and just be like, what the fuck are they doing to our
I-
game?
What have
I
you done to
don't
our
want them to
game?
watch that. I don't want them to watch that.
Oh, that's amazing. Maybe get sponsored. All right, I think this only leaves some awkward waves. Yeah, just it's yeah. Uh-huh.